What's up, everybody? It's me, Jum Jumington, former CEO of Jumington Dynamics, broadcasting live from the Jumington Dynamics Auxiliary Hazardous Material Storage Facility somewhere in the world. How's everybody doing on this fine, fabulous Tuesday evening? Hopefully well. What do we got here? Well, chat's blowing up here. People saying I'm late. I'm never late. I'm never late. Although really, I should start my stream like a minute or two early, because I'm usually sitting here anyway, staring at the clock. As soon as it rolls over, I'm like, bam, start. And I realize more and more lately that there's some kind of delay. So I got a lot of these late comments. You're just saying it because you know it bugs me. I'm just saying that. We got Anochi. Hey, thank you for the banner, Anochi. Anochi sent me a new banner image for my YouTube page. It's very nice and greatly appreciated. So I got that up today, just a few minutes before starting this, actually. So thank you very much, Inochi, for that fabulous artwork. Utter Chaos, Flash, Mr. Dilly Tingle, Sky, Clone. He is not late nor early. Correct. I always arrive exactly when I intend to arrive. I've never seen the full intro with the character running through the door. No, the music theme. Oh, yeah. I've been using this music for a while. Well, no, this is pretty much all I've used was the music that I got for that. Which is from BGMer, link in the description. Nova, welcome. It's Jun time. Indeed it is. Which somebody pointed out in yesterday's stream, and I made the description, and I've just copy and paste and reused the same stuff forever, that it was an HTTP link and not an HTTPS link. So I have adjusted that. I don't know if I'm going to go back through all of my many previous videos and update the description. But I didn't change that. But BGMer, nice music, good stuff. I didn't make it. I'm not gonna take credit for it, but it is credited in the link. Congrats on 200. Thank you. I saw some of the Sky congratulated me on that. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate having that many people who think it's worth it to subscribe to me and that show up and watch. Always very fulfilling. When people appreciate what you're doing, and I hope that I'm just putting out something that's fun to watch and entertaining, and that it's fun for people to come and hang out. That's really all I'm trying to do. I'm having a lot of fun with this stuff, like making a lot of stuff that goes in the background of this. So I look forward to continuing to do this and continuing to rise up. But 200 is nothing to scoff at. I'm very proud of that. Very proud of that number, and I owe a great many thanks to the numerous people who send traffic my way and recommend me and tell their friends about me, and I greatly appreciate that. I am going to do a stream specifically for hitting 200 subs Thursday's stream is kind of the start of that, but I'm going to do something specific for it. It's not going to be super huge. Unfortunately, this week and next week I'm pretty wrapped up, so it's going to be after that. Like what does that put us in the third week of September? I will put something together. We'll just have a bunch of games, probably do like an all-day affair. So I might be doing an earlier stream that stretches into the evening. Just playing a bunch of random stuff, some community stuff too, a little Mario Kart probably. You still doing the Friday 13th stream? I absolutely am. Absolutely am. That's why I created that the waiting room for it last year, because last year it kind of crept up on me, and I'm like, if I make this waiting room now, like I have no excuse. Like I'll see it every time I'm setting up live streams. I will see the Friday the 13th. So, yeah, it's there. It is happening. It is happening. We're gonna get it this time. We're not gonna get it this time, but I might. I'm so late. The gym's on time. Man, I'm always on time, Perenmo. Jeez. Welcome, Perenmo. Good to see you. Good to see you. I think I got everybody. I got everybody. But if I didn't, let me know. Keep seeing that Friday 13th stream. Yeah, it's been up there for about a year. A little less than a year, because I think it was in October last year. So you're welcome. Oh yeah, very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Music is comical yet professional entertaining. That is why I selected it. I have like a whole selection of music, and most of it is like, this has to be just real clown show, because that's what I am. This has to just be like, this music has to say like, blundering fool approaching. And I think it quite gets that. There are some other goofier stuff. I'm on Music Live. I'm gonna play. I got one of these. I tried to label all of these in a way that made sense to me, because I don't know if you've ever looked at like Let's Clown Show. So it's called Concord. What is up with that? What is up with that? I haven't seen or heard anything about the game except for how poorly the launch went, which I think is a shame. If only because I haven't seen or heard anything about the game. And like, that's never good when all of the news is like, this launch was terrible. It's like, yes, but what is the game? What is the game like? What is the gameplay like? That I don't know. But that's not, it wasn't something that really grabbed my interest when they announced it in the first place. So it's only because it's being thrust in my face. Closer to Friday. Yeah, I budget Overwatch. I never got into that. That was past my prime of the shooters. And I'd get in these things and try it, and like, man, I'm not catching up with this. I'm not catching up with this. I'm gonna play some music here. Vaudevillian even, yes. Where is the here it is. Is that? I think that's. Did you hear that? It didn't look like it was playing properly. Well, I'm not gonna spend. Hang on, look at this. I'm gonna spend too much. Couldn't finish the Among Us stream. Did you win? I won a couple, which was mostly just the luck. I got lucky with some of the bodies, but it was boy, was it stressful. But I did win. I did lose some too. Did get out hunted by others. It was very hilarious. There was one, and I'm curious about this, because there was one where one of the people I killed, I think it was Varden. Did you ever kill a Nochi? I don't remember. I don't remember if I got a Nochi. I know I successfully got away with the murders at least once. But there was one moment where I immediately fell asleep after the third round. My stamina grew too low. Oh man, that happens. I feel that, and I'm the one streaming. Sometimes that's why my streams end, because I'm like, you know what, I'm fading out here. I'm just gonna go. It's usually when it's like, you know, getting close to 10, 11 o'clock at night, and I'm just like, I'm not talking as much. That's why. Why do all these things switch? Or did I just not do that? That's probably low. Yeah, this old man Jum, late and tired. That is it exactly. That is it. I would stream like way early in the day if I knew I could do it consistently, but I can't. It would be all over the place. It's this weird hayseed music here. Like that a lot. All right. Okay. Shorts Wars headed among us stream. It's really important to the lore, so when I saw the stream, it triggered my nostalgia. Understandable. Oh, I hope you enjoyed it all the same. I hope it brought back some good memories. What was I saying? Oh yeah, there's one where I killed, I think it was Varden. I had gotten him when we were in something called emergency meeting, and Varden didn't realize he was not muted in the Discord call, and it's like, it's Jum. I'm like, Varden, you're not muted. And they didn't vote for me. And I don't know if that was like a pity thing or if they thought he was joking and they just didn't believe it or not. But I something had just happened where I'd like turned invisible right in front of somebody and thought for sure I was caught, and they didn't see it at all. And I was like, I can't go on with this. Because it felt like, surely they know. And maybe they just feel bad because like it was accidentally revealed, but like, I don't know. I have a feeling I was about to get voted out anyway, just cause people are like, I don't know. He's doing his usual Jum thing, but I just don't know about him, which is usually what happens. People vote me out. They're like, he's not saying one thing one way or the other. But now that I think about it, I haven't seen him at all, and there's all these bodies piling up. It's probably him, and they're usually right. Oh, I got 34 hours. I looked at that time when I started this up, and I was like, 34 hours? You're kidding me. There have been a couple times because I switched to Bubble Bobble at the end that I haven't turned off the switch or exited the game, and then it just went to sleep on its own, since probably stacking up hours on that. I gotta find some cola for Captain Bobbery, Edmure Bobbery. Shapeshifter rule that shouldn't work so well because to a point it's just too obvious. Yeah, I was Shapeshifter for one of the rounds. I didn't use it at all because what I found the last time when I used it was what happens is you're running around. It seems like you're going to cast suspicion on other people. And sometimes that works, but you have to be real careful with that, because the opposite can happen where everyone will realize that you're the only person they haven't seen because they only see you when you're shapeshifted. And then it's clear who it is just based on who hasn't been seen. So I just didn't use it. I just didn't use it at all. I just went about it manually. And like I say, I just got real lucky because if you could get like 2 kills before someone notices or calls a vote and nobody finds the second body, especially like if you're right by the second body, you can confidently say, I'm right over here, and no one's gonna say you're not, because if they were, they would have seen the body. So that worked really well for me. But man, is it stressful. I guess we'll just talk to all of these folks about this. Should go either way sometimes. Yeah. Sometimes you get in the vote and it's like no one really knows. No one's really has any clear evidence, but someone will say like one thing and it's like, you know what? That's enough. And they just start voting. And sometimes it could be very frustrating. And the salt really comes out when they vote for someone and it's like, you really didn't have anything against me. Like, yeah. But we'll roll the dice. When you get voted out, like nobody saw you do it, but you get voted out that first round. That's rough. Who's killed me? I don't know. I can't remember if I got you or not. I know won a couple rounds, successfully finagled my way out of the vote a couple rounds you were in it, but I don't remember if I actually got you. I know I was tailing you at one point. I just couldn't get it. Flavio. Everybody loves Flavio. It's the hair, I think, personally, or the nose maybe.
You are still alive. Well, we have some fortune left. Such relief for Flavio.
I don't think I did a voice from before, but I'm gonna now.
I thought some jungle beast was snacking on you. Well, everyone was accounted for. Now, wait one moment. Am I wrong, or are we still one man short?
That's right. Bobbery sacrificed himself to save us from the ghosts. Please, we've got to go back and help him. What lunacy bursts forth from your mouth? The Admiral lives? What fortitude? Mario, front and center. I entrust you with the mission to save our dear Admiral. What is that you say? Chocola Cola? Well, why would I have that? He totally has it. But, yes, by the way, Flavio was merely curious. What do you need it for? Oh, he totally has it, this scum dog. What now? The Admiral may soon perish, and he wants to drink it as his last wish? Flavio, the fabulously brightly dressed. He certainly is the fanciest of the fancy lads back in Rogueport. But does he have anything beyond the fancy clothes, or is he all hat no cattle, as one might say? I don't know what the pirate equivalent of that would be. That involves a hat, specifically that involves a hat. All shiver no timber. No, that can't work. Ability you have forever. That's a strong power. All hat no ship.
It's possible.
All cannon no balls. No, that's terrible, Jum. Forget I said that. Moving on.
So what are we dealing with here as a sort of last request, am I correct? Well, Flavio has no choice. I found it on the beach, but for this noble cause, I yield. However, this Chocola Cola is part of our supplies, which we need to survive. So I will need you to find something to eat to replace this. On this I do not budge. Yes. I am sure there is something on this island that would be a suitable replacement.
I'm gonna go get some sewer water for you. That's what you deserve. All walk and no plank. Possible. All peg and no leg. Oh, no, that's also not. Surprisingly good to read people out for killers. Yeah, it takes some getting used to with everybody because everyone's got their kind of behavior and tells on stuff. I already got that. Smash it all. There's coins somewhere. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that's one good thing about being able to get new people in is that after a while you kind of know when he will get in there. It's like, this person is acting suspicious. Although it's just like, it's like a bird sharpening its beak. Like every game we play, people just get better. It's like a real cat and mouse game because people get better at reading each other's tells and people get better at hiding those tells, which is good. It keeps it fresh. It's circle here. Don't you do it! Some brown sandy sewer water for Flavio. I'm just gonna get some seawater if I could. If I could, I would bring him some warm yellow liquid and tell him it's lemonade. But the game doesn't allow that for clear and obvious health code reasons. Can't play this game. Primo can notice at any moment. Primo's. What was when Primo was playing? He did Mega Man X 1 through 3 today, which I think he got a sub 3 hour, which was very nice, very nice. And he was playing some Team Fortress 2, which I haven't touched in forever. But that was fun. But it brought back a lot of memories of being very frustrated. The only thing I will say is that I don't know if he turned it off before I got there in the stream. My memory of Team Fortress 2 is completely marred by voice chat because if I recall correctly, at the time I played it, voice chat was on by default, and it's like I have never found the option to turn off voice chat faster than I have in Team Fortress 2. We've evolved into being sus every game. Yeah, you're too good. They fear your power. This guy. Come teach me then. We'll play sometime. I haven't played in forever, and I don't think I was ever that great. But it was primarily just like you get in there in the voice chat, and it's just someone who has the worst score on your team screaming at everyone what to do, and I'm just like, nah, I'm done with this. I'm gonna do what I do for the most part in my life. I'm gonna go in the corner and do my thing, and you can come along if you want, but I'm gonna be over here. I try and do the team push, but like sometimes you are the worst teammate. Sometimes they are. Is there anything in here? Surely I must find something else. Voice chat was abysmal. Yeah. The light speed baseball batting. Oh god. I was never very good at scouts, but I tried to be a scout because I got tired of getting whacked by them. And that never worked out. I like playing medic. Medic was fun. Heavy was fun. I did like the engineer. Engineer is fun. It's always their fault. Man, that is some real salt right there. But I agree, it is always their fault. No. No.
Oh, so very hungry. And we have so little food left now. Oh, Bobbery.
What about you, clear and obvious disguised villain? Tweety was salty as hell. She went quiet. I noticed that. I couldn't tell if she was just from the salt or if her mic wasn't on. Admiral Bobbery, whatever happened to him? You know, you were there. Oh, I don't like that guy. Bobbery's on the brink, ain't he, mate? I hope he'll pull through. If all it takes is a bottle of soda to pull through, your health issues are not that great. Bobbery, how do you suppose he's faring? You don't suppose? Don't talk that way. Can I just give him this? What if I already have what he wants?
So, what will you give me in exchange for this delectable Chocola Cola, Make it good. I am the editor of Foppish Gourmet Weekly, so I know my delicacies.
We could just give him... I could give him this mango. I'd like to keep the mango. Maybe the mango will be it. I'm sure I could acquire more mangoes. I forgot about Chocola Cola. Yeah, my recollections is like the broad strokes story in events I get. The specifics get fuzzy, given the time. Give him a leaf. Eat this leaf. Eat this worm. Here's a rock. Spite pouch. I could buy more of these. Mario Luigi Superstar Saga. It is. It is. Superstar Saga is fantastic. I love that game. I will play that on stream. But it's going to be a while because after this, I'm going to be Mario'd out for a while. But I would love to play those. The only problem is I can only do the first one because after that, they get on the DS and 3DS, and I don't have a way to capture that. Give him the spice pouch. The spite pouch, yes. Well, I want you to watch but not help. Watch me drink this. You can't have any. Here, have this pouch of powder.
Ha! What is this? How rare! Rather. Wait, now, are you sure this is even edible?
Oh, yeah.
I scoff at you. I will not trade Chocola Cola for this. Try again. Think succulent.
All right. I'm willing to try again. All right. All right. What in this is succulent? Mini Mr. Mini, is that succulent? I'm almost positive he wants this mango. But I want this mango. I give him this honey mushroom. That's like legit food. I'm not giving him any of that. Earthquakes are succulent. Succulent rocks. God, the mango. I'm not giving him the mango. I'll have to give him the mango eventually. I always gave him a coconut. Ooh, yeah. If I can find a coconut, that's it. I'll try this honey-coated mushroom, which I gotta say is the worst recipe. You just spit some honey on a mushroom. That ain't cooking, man. That ain't cooking. Look, if I get some French fries from McDonald's and I put some ketchup on it, I have not cooked French fries. I'm sorry. You just added a condiment. You just dipped that thing. You can't take a chip and put it in dip and say, here's my recipe for fabulous dip and chip. Take some chips, put them in the dip. Oh, it's a culinary delight. No, it's not. No.
I must be honest, this is not what Flavio would hope for. Perhaps something a little more deserted island chic, if you know my meaning.
Got you. I got you, fam. Say no more. Say no more. I know exactly what you desire. I know exactly what you want. You want a tasty shell. I see the way you're looking at my friend here. You want to eat this hardened shell. Make the best drink you've ever drank. I am somewhat terrified of the follow-up, But what sort of drink are we discussing, Pranmo? I'm very afraid. And I think you know why. Like anyone who knows Pranmo can know why. That's not as terrifying as I thought. You grab a water, go to the water dispenser, fill that glass. Oh yeah. $15 at your local bar. If it's a dive bar, $30 if it's a nice one. That's my drink Pranmo gave me. I woke up 12 hours later. Oh no! No, Sky, no! No! What is this?
How rare! Rather, wait now, are you sure this is even edible? I scoff at you! Scoff, I say!
Okay, you don't want the show. Kaiju paid nicely. Oh man. I have heard that about Kaiju. You want some of this? Think I can afford my CPU GPU? That is what I call getting paid handsomely. Let's mash these fools. I'm gonna put you out front because no reason. Nothing to be worried about. And then we're gonna jump. Or I could super hammer. That probably won't take care of all of them. I could quick hammer, but that's excessive. Go to the bathroom for 1 minute. This is what you miss. How much damage am I doing with my jumps? We'll find out. Woo! 2 and 2 is what I thought. Okay.
You're stealing my flower!
Oh, I just got it back immediately. Wow, I should have used an in coupon because my flower power is exceedingly low. Woo! Styling. I refuse. I refuse, I say, to pay for the... Oh, we got another one. What's my inventory like? Oh, my inventory's too full. So I'm gonna have to get rid of something anyway. Might as well just eat this. We'll come back. I gotta make some room here. Catch you sleep on a park bench on a newspaper, unintended. Unfortunately, much as in the real world, homelessness is illegal. We're on a desert island and they're still like, pay me. And I'd rather not. Let's store these mangos because we'll use them for cooking. And that should do it. Nope. I like games where, well, like the Final Fantasy, like the later ones were like, here's a tent. You can just use this to recover wherever. I think some of me had to use it at a save point, but it was still like better than nothing. I already got mangoes. I don't need more mangoes. I don't need it. Where them coconuts at? Get them! Woo! Oh no, he's gonna put us to sleep! I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. We'll use you again. Aim for the eyes. Oh boy, do I wish. Give me the old power shell. Yeah. Woo! See some of this. Wow! Smashy, smashy. No implements for you, fiends. Just like I did with my. Don't talk about way about my mother. You must be thinking of somebody else's mother. My mother's not you know, an Asian woman, which you have made clear is your preference. So now I know you've been on Team Fortress. You must have had that voice chant on because you're channeling like the old days. Ooh, I like that. Let's stick with that because they're gonna. I want that guy in the back out of here. Speaking of old, ooh. And then we'll get him a little with the power shell. I spent a lot of time in my last job in Windows PowerShell. So now every time I see that, I'm just like, oh yeah, oh yeah. That PowerShell? Do I need to copy some files here? Do I need to perform some automated processes? I don't think automate is their doom. One of these has got the coconut. And if I had some lime, boy howdy. Where are you, coconut? I could probably give him the mango. Oh no, he got me. Resident old guy? No. That would definitely not be up there then. I make no bones about my oldness, but I don't feel a desire to advertise as such. What is certainly on brand. It's not quite the vibe I'm going for. Get frozen, fools. He's gonna live. That's fine. The stalling is enough. Stall module. Oh! I hate that doing this. I liked working with PowerShell. Primarily because it would just work on the stuff I needed it to. And a lot of other stuff. Like I'd always get stuff like, why don't you do this in Python? And it's like, Python's not installed in these computers. I can't just like magically make it happen. But PowerShell is there and will just work. It's like, why doesn't it install? Like I said, I don't need to install Python on like every damn computer in this organization. Just so that I can remotely check the version of some software, which I should have been able to do with other stuff, but couldn't get it done consistently. The PowerShell, Windows becomes manageable when you learn it. I like PowerShell a lot, and I get very frustrated when I would have to do something in PowerShell, and it's like, this part isn't broken out. I'm like, why not? Why not? One of the biggest like bugaboos, one of the biggest problems I had towards the end was managing default audio devices. And like, there's no real way that I ever found to do that remotely. There was some third-party software that would sort of work, but it didn't. The other thing was managing display settings, which basically like you have to be there to manage the display settings. Older versions of Windows, you could roll that stuff out, but not no more. And I found ways to do it, but they were all like, oh, well, you gotta take ownership of these things in the registry and then make sure you set it back so something doesn't break. I was like, no. Default audio devices suck even with PowerShell display settings too. Yeah, just because that was a lot of what I was dealing with. It was hooked up to external audio and video equipment and it needed to be set properly, particularly with mics. Because if you had two input devices and you didn't make sure you disabled one, people would go to do a Zoom call and it would pick up the wrong input device and they couldn't figure out how to change that. Like PowerShell, like a lot. This is before streams, Kurt. One missing employee. I got a lot of missing employees. I mean, they're all missing. If I'm getting real. Should discuss that less. I'm getting a lot of calls from my attorneys like, hey, quit talking about it. Like, it's fine. I'm innocent. They can't prove nothing. Why? Can I get down there? Can I? Oh, there we go. He did it for me. Ice power badge. Well now. Well now. I gotta go like all over creation on this. Can I get over there? Well, I could get over there from the top, maybe? Managing a shadow, turning you to drop it. So it's 2 thumbs and a 5.5-inch thumb. Can't be me. I'm a slime. Couldn't be me. I think this is... No. No, there's another way. Can Yoshi get me over there? I don't think Yoshi can get me over there. I think that's probably too far. Because that's about, like, the distance there. Unless I'm just completely missing the island-ness. We'll try it. The worst that happens is I fall in the water and die. Just immediately, like, ah! Okay. So I thought I was doing something wrong. I didn't think Yoshi could make that. Really, not for a second. I didn't think Yoshi could make that. But I thought I would be remiss if I didn't at least try. And in that regard, I was incorrect. Because I just died. This Mario does not disintegrate in water. Is he Paper Mario? Just flat Mario? He's probably laminated, I would assume. Yo, Lyra! Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your Final Fantasy? I can't help but notice there are several Final Fantasy streams. It feels like false advertising if none of them are the final. But how'd it go? How far along in the game are you now? I saw a couple of the boss fights. It was good, excellent. First idea is the correct idea. It was sliding out under the bridge. I just not have it lined up properly. I'm still looking to see if yeah, I know I need his stuff. I probably don't have room for that, and I already have one. The spiked pouch. Back we go. Ah, I see over here. I see. Because that's not... Why can't I? No. I hit down, that's why. I heard at least one of them's 15 to 20 hour tutorial. I hear that about a lot of them. No, you can't. Misreading this. Because I'm just dropping down into the water. It looks close enough. Killed Greg, who's taking the spotlight. Oh no! I just forget how that works. There's a hit. I was hitting the button. Must have just been rolled off too soon. I swear. A scant 7 days go by, and I'm just like, what the buttons do?
Coconut.
Jeez. Why did I switch back? Where did I think this was gonna take me? Where did I think this was gonna take me? Excited for eggnog? I've never been too keen on the nog. Oh, you can keep your precious mango. I was gonna keep that precious mango no matter what, even if this was the end. Even if it was like the game can't progress unless you give up that mango. I'm like, hey, well, that sucks for the game. But I'm keeping this mango, baby. Not giving it to Captain Fancy Pants. Which one was it? Oh, it is that one. I like selecting them. I like going into that screen. But I'll probably use this now and then like it just as much. Wow! I like to do things the slow old way and not take advantage of any kind of control scheme. Let's quake him. Wow! I'm shocked too, so like, I really don't need to do this at all. Because they're just gonna land on me and get zapped. Beautiful, beautiful. He's cane and back pain. Go slow, old man. I do have a lot of back pain. No, not him! Jump on me! It should have been me! That's it. They saw through my cunning plan and jumped to my unguarded associate here. With the old ground pound. Overkill is the best kind of kill.
Old. I can't help that I'm an old man.
Beautiful. Get zapped on. Now I got a coupon, which is also like a very old man thing. I got a coupon for the inn. The only way I could get older with this is if I was like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, time for supper. Gotta get the early bird special. Let me just take my nap here first. Hello. This may not look like much. It's 10 coins. You are out of your mind. Here's a coupon I found on the ground. It's a rock that says, let me sleep here or else. Can't argue with that. My day coupon book's worth away. 5 p.m. bedtime. What's wrong with eating early and enjoying price cuts? It depends on what it is. Most of the time when I see people argue that stuff, it's like, it's not that big of a cut. But they're the same people that will calculate a tip carefully to the dime. Which I don't see much anymore, but that's usually because the people who would do that aren't the ones paying. I'm paying, and they can't see well enough to see how much of a tip I'm leaving. Otherwise, they'd yell at me. I feel targeted by that bedtime. You're usually up real late. Seeing you in my streams is like, it's a treat for me because I know how early you get up. I'm like, oh, Perhenmo deigned to stop by. Like I said, for anybody, really. I don't know how late it is for anybody else. It's fabulous for me to see, you know, any and all here. But like, knowing how early Perhenmo starts his streams, like the fact that he sticks around as late as he does, it's like, man, I must be doing something right. He's still here. I'm so working on 3D stuff. It became so day I had to punish myself. What 3D stuff are you working on? I've seen you mention it, working on 3D stuff, but I don't know what 3D specifically you're working with.
So, what will you give in exchange for this delectable Coca-Cola?
Here you go, you fop.
Aha! A coconut is a nut. Well, that is island fare, but somewhat cliched. Ah, well, perhaps I had set my hopes too high for a foraging non-gourmand such as you. Well, here you go. Check the Chocola-Cola and give my regards to the Admiral.
I'm going to tell him
Oh, that's not it.
Does it look like a cola to you? Because that looks like booze. Flavios, treasured beverage. Actually, it's Barberries. That looks like some delicious sweet wine.
Tell them to waft the bouquet. Swizzle it gently and savor all of the fine fizziness.
So you're researching ways to get around the YouTube censor. With sunrise, garden, workout, eat, and then I stream. Yeah, yeah.
Turtle.
Looks like booze to me. I mean, there are like, you know, colorful colas, like a, you know, well, like red pop, I guess. It's the first one. Grape drink. It's purple drink. EST. That's not too far. Huh? Water, sugar, purple. Chemical X. No one puts sugar, not in the States anyway. You don't put sugar in anything. Everything is high fructose corn syrup. And we're all just supposed to believe it's magically better. Well, I don't. Taste-wise, it's not. You go out and get one of those, like, one of the fancy Cokes that has the real sugar in it, and it's like, wow, this is totally different. The lean. Put sugar in your tea when you make it. I take a lot of sugar in my coffee. Well, I shouldn't say a lot. I'll just say I take sugar in my coffee. Oh no! Unlike Bricktop, I cannot say that I am already too sweet. I always stand to be a little bit sweeter. That way, when the health-conscious vampires come for me, they'll stop trying to drink me, and they'll be like, his blood is like syrup. It's too thick with sugar. Cannot drink this. My dentistry bills would be outrageous. Blew that. I'd rather fight these guys. It's not creep. No! I specifically banned that word. Don't make me ban don't make me ban every conceivable spelling of it. Don't make me do it, Fernando. Just a little cream in the coffee. A little bit that slime, the slime cream. The drippings with goo. That's right. You go squish now. Oh, he didn't get frozen. I feel robbed. That's not maple syrup. Oh no, you're getting me killed here. You're distracting me. Even though Mario's all wobbly, he's still getting squamoed here. Bam! You dead. I like the giant bomb in my audience. Oh my god, guys. I gotta start keeping my strategies to myself, because as soon as you heard that, now you're bringing all the spellings out there. I'm gonna have to build an exclusive like Skype or Henmo dictionary for the censors. Do not allow these words. Jack Nicholson joke. He's been drinking the Formula X. Yes. That is my anti creatures want to eat you strategies. You have to make yourself as undelicious as possible. There was a show, I think it was a miniseries on Sci-Fi that ended up with like aliens were going to invade, and they had taken over all these other worlds, and they're calculating it out, and they realized the only way they can't fight the aliens, they can't fight them at all. And the only way to keep them from coming and conquering Earth was to nuke the entire surface of the Earth to make it completely unhospitable to them. Just basically like burn the whole thing to the ground so they wouldn't show up. It's a wild idea. The real scorched Earth. So That's what I do with my body. I scorched earth it so that nothing's they're gonna come for me and be like, blah, no. You start with some garlic, heavy garlic, and if that doesn't work, you move on from there. That's how you get mole people. That's right. And there's more of us every day. Oh, it's underground dwellers. I was disappointed when maple syrup. I don't know, why not? You never have to worry about children, and they get a savory treat. That's what Mario strips really are, unfortunately. Well, people are, they're still people, They're just a little filthy and subterranean, and they might eat you. And I mean, we've all been there. You're inside for a long period of time. Your eyes grow unaccustomed to the glow of the real, actual sun. And your body fills with a hunger that only the flesh of other humans will satisfy. I mean, it's a phase we all go through at some point in our life. And you get over it, and you get fine. Usually. Ah, that distinctive bouquet. You've brought it. Ah, this glorious flavor, dear boy. It awakens the mouth. So the sea was generous enough to deliver me this one last grace, eh? I have nothing left in this world now. Thank you for granting my last wish. Now I shall be reunited with my dear Scarlet. Farewell, Captain Mario! Let me hit him. Wake up! What? Pirates! Where are those pirates? I didn't think that was actually going to work. I just wanted to whack him. I'm from Shannara Chronicles. I haven't read that. I believe Mr. Dilly Tingle has read that. I've seen him mention that. Shannara Chronicles, if I remember correctly. The Admiral, he's not quite with it yet, I don't think. What now? Oh, Mario, old boy, it's you. You have adventures in the afterlife as well? Capital. Admiral Bobbery, you're still alive, sir. Oh, that's not what I desired at all. Oh, well, yes, well, really? This isn't a tropical paradise for fallen sailors? Oh, right. Now I recall. Mario, old boy, you still have work to do. You'd better take me with you, I should say. I'm sure my sea legs and explosive personality would be rather useful, eh? Yes. I read most of it. Well, he was talking about the gnomes. Are gnomes cannibals? Are gnomes cannibals? They made a show of that? I didn't know that. Bobbery joined your party. What secrets do you have, Bobbery? Bobbery's building a primer. Press and release X to throw Bobbery, who will then walk a few steps and explode. Wow, where have we seen this before? Use its explosions to destroy cracked rocks, blast open cracked walls, and activate switches. Use X to toss Bobbery and destroy the cracked rock with an explosion. Get in there! Is that wheel attached to him? Is that like a functional part of his anatomy, or is it just part of his hat? Because if it is a functional part of his anatomy, how's it spinning like that? What exactly is it? What? I'm just gonna let it go. You made a show. You gotta blow him every time. No. It's driving his butt. It's driving something. He seems fine with it, so I guess, sometimes we all got a wheel coming out of our spine and we just kind of live with it. I hope not. I hope he's got the good graces to cover himself somewhat. Or just doesn't have any. I was gonna ask how do they reproduce, but I don't think I want to know. Some people have wind chimes. Some people got. There was a guy in Hunter x Hunter that had just a bunch of holes in his body. And that was like this martial art technique where like they made a ton of holes in their body that created specific sounds, and they had sound attacks by moving about their Swiss cheesed body. And I saw that and I was like, that's a neat ability. Also, why aren't you dead? You can't just put holes in you like that. That's not how it works. Placement for his key-wide mechanism. I suppose that makes sense. It seems broken. It just keeps winding. With a proper way, there's going to be an explosion. Yep. I'm just gonna move away from this guy now. With proper aim, you can even toss him up to higher elevations. Toss Bobbery to the high ledge to activate the switch. Get up there! Makes more sense. That makes more sense than anything we've been talking about, which is why we haven't been talking about it. Not about making sense here. If I was about making sense, we've done a lot of things differently in my career. It's more amusing to do things the wrong way. Toss him, like I said. For Henmo! Why? If he hasn't exploded it, for a second, it triggers explosion. Oh, wait, don't forget that option. Conclusions primary. Yes, I've mastered them. I think I figured this out. One ball, you can attack enemies on the ground with bomb. You can also use Bomb Squad to toss out bombs that will explode when the following turn ends. Bomb! I just wanted to see. I know that doesn't do anything. I'm just having fun. Just have a little fun with them. Kaboom! I don't think I've encountered any cracked areas so far. Jason Mewes in real life. Could be. Whoa! So go around to see if there's any cracked stuff down here. Oh, it got me! Flew too close to the sun. Oh, my limbs! Oh no, please! Well, let's see what you got here. Through time bombs at foes that will explode when the next turn ends. All right, we'll do this. How does this work? Press A with the proper timing. Hey, get out of here with that. I'll throw your bones at me. Probably should have thrown those higher, is what I'm getting out of this. It's my first day. Jum of the Jungle, new series, like Survivor Man, put in a jungle. I don't think I'm willing to drink what I would have to drink to survive. I think I'd rather just go out at that point. Shaboom! Woo! Just a normal hammer ought to do it. Normal hammer's fine. Woo! Wait for that bomb to go off. And it did now. There we go. Oh man, that guy took a lot of it. Just gotta boil water for 20 minutes. That's true. How long do you have to boil blood before you can safely drink it? Just as like a worst case scenario. Might as well. I'm getting close to another level and that'll heal me up. He's got a badge. I don't think I can. Maybe I can get that badge if I kill him. Be like the guy who survived by drinking water off his boot. Yeah, that's a good way to do it, you know. You know, I'm not saying like, man, I wanna drink some blood. I'm just saying if you're in that scenario and the only liquid that you could find was blood, like, I mean, it's got water in it. It's got iron and other delicious nutrients. I mean, healthsome nutrients. Again, delicious is a whole nother thing. Can boil water for 5 minutes. I'm just ready and won't be out of there. I think I would rather. I would not be like a survivor in those scenarios because my mind would wander through all of the things that I could get from when I'm eating or drinking, and I'd just be like, nah, that's fine. I'll just go. I'll just punch my ticket right now. Thanks. I don't need brain parasites. Not today. Not today. That's how I feel most days. Oh ho ho! Get treat on, goon. He's gonna come drink my delicious blood. No, he's summoning his friends. I'm getting all kinds of stuff here. This ought to do it. Ooh! Just don't drink water that's yellowish. Probably die of infection from a cut. Yeah. I'd probably all of those things. I'd probably end up being like that poor guy that died eating poisonous potatoes. Like, well, they look good to me. So I'd be so worried about eating anything that I'd just be like, I know I brought this taco, the survival taco with me, but now that we're outside, I don't know if I can trust it. You know, as you do, you know, you get the survival tacos out in the wild. Sure, jumped on that person. Satisfying. Fuck putting rubbing alcohol in a cut. I don't know if I'd call that satisfying. Some sort of what is it? Was it the masochist who enjoys the pain? You love the burn. Oh man. I mean, I'm the type like if it's got to be done, it's got to be done, and I'll deal with it, and it'll be fine. But I certainly don't seek it out. Generally speaking. That's also because I've injured myself enough in my life through stupid actions that I'm like, I feel like I felt all those sensations. I don't think I need a refresher on that. I got enough cuts and burns and so forth. I don't need to give myself more. Give me that XP. And they're bugging out. We're trying resetting it. Be right back. All right. I hope it works out. We all have burn scars from work for the best injuries I've received. That's an interesting way to put it. It's an interesting way to put it. Yeah, we'll do this multi-bounce. Bounce! Bounce! Oh. Actually, yeah, let's get Coops in here for this. I forgot that I had equipped Quick Change, which costs a lot. So I better use it, dang it. It was paid, but it was me, Dio. Oh no, he's put us to sleep. Oh! I should have aimed for the head. No, we're sleepy now. Please don't drink my blood. Who's drinking my blood? Oh. He's just gonna keep drinking my blood. Oh no, he's calling more people in to drink my blood. Oh, this is going from bad to worse. Oh, there we go. It's fine. You know what? They can just keep bringing your friends. Ah, well, I didn't need to do that well. Just keep doing it. It's more stars for me. Nice try. Nice try. How many stars can I get if I just keep fighting this normally? Woo! Spinning! I'm like spinning on his back. Oh! We're gonna get something? No. Okay. Sometimes I get those. Not consistently, but I have gotten them. If I get it at least once, I'm like, well, I did it once. I've gotten it like 3 times. So I at least feel like I tried. I engaged with their thing. Back in mobile. Oh, it's local network. Oh, man. Yeah, a bunch of network issues on my cell phone today. Causing me a lot of grief. Ooh, money, money, money. I gotta hurry up and finish this so I can get back to town and try and get that Wario badge. Before somebody notices that I didn't get that Wario badge yet. Playing shut my window up. My cat is asleep in it, so I guess the window's staying open for now. Oh no. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. You have to worry about. No, I didn't have enough money the first time it came up for sale, and then I came back later with the money, and he wasn't selling it anymore. So I gotta hope he brings it back. I'm sure he'll bring it back. I'm sure it's not like a blink and you miss it thing. I'm sure it'll rotate back in. I just gotta keep checking. I really gotta. Once I get back to town, I gotta remember to check that in the lottery, even when I'm not streaming it, just so I can get the stuff. I love how cats are just like. You could just move that cat. But you know, it's the same when like a cat's sitting down and you're like, well, I don't want to move it. I don't want to move this cat. This cat's sleeping. Get out of my way. But no one will do that. Cat lovers won't do that. Gone forever. Ever. No way. Ain't no way. I mean, it could be. But I doubt it. Because I'd miss a lot of stuff that way. Because there's a lot of stuff like you just got to rotate that guy's inventory out to try and select it. Or through the casino, which is another one.
Hi, this is Bobbery. Welcome back to you. Do you know how worried we were? My stomach has been most upset. I must worry about everyone here, but who worries for Flavio? No one.
That's right. Nobody cares about Flavio. With your perfect teeth and your ruffly hair.
Do you know how hard that is for me to sit here in safety and worry so much?
Oh my god, this guy.
I do not know what is out there waiting to lurch in and snack upon me. We do not even know how to get home for the sake of the blue briny sea.
No, Dilly Tingle. No caring about Flavio. It's forbidden. It's forbidden.
But no more yelling. Now is the time to pull together and work as a team.
Flavio, old boy, I must say, you talk rather too much.
Such insolence! Oh, I growl at you like an angry jungle beast. I ought to.
So in any case, Mario, about that crystal star you spoke of earlier. There was a rather odd rock in the far east of the jungle with a skull carved into it. Called an old sea bomb's intuition, but that skull rock smells suspicious. You're doing great fight. Stop encouraging him. Stop it. I forbid you. Hey, Bobbery. You want to know what really smells suspicious? Fabio's armpit. Boy, it smells like low tide. But seriously, you may be onto something with that skull rock. I say that's where the treasure is.
Yeah, anyone can figure that out, you mutinous joker. I mean, how obvious. I was already saying in my head that the treasure is certainly behind that rock. And as such, I will continue the noble duty of protecting this camp from invasion. Captain Mario, carry on. I am sorry to make so many requests, but you know.
Fabio, you old cash grubber. If you want treasure, why don't you go get it yourself?
Oh, well, yes, Admiral. You see, Well, yes, you have a point. Let us decide this fair and square, shall we? Listen to me, everyone. Who thinks I should go along to investigate the skull rock?
Oh, heck yes. Take it, please. Have fun out there, jerk. Off with you. There you have it, Fabio. Fair and square, eh? What? That's right. Send him to his death.
No, not fair. Flavio hates you all.
I like that even the music's like, Flavio will join you for a short time. Well, let's head out, Flavio. Back we go. You got anything more to say? Hey, that skull rock you mentioned sounds interesting. You should go investigate now. Poorly disguised Magnus. There's a kazoo added in now that Flavio's in the party. Do you hear that? You hear the kazoo in the background music? Flavio's my boy. He's gonna do it all for us. Are we talking about the same Flavio? I don't know if we're talking about the same Flavio. Come on. There we go. Kabonk. Of course, he's not going to fight with us. Yes, electrified. I like the sound of that. What do we got here? I'm gonna jump on this champ over here. Ha! Ha! Give me the old power shell. Wow! Oh man, 2 styles. Nice, nice. 3 party members enjoy. I'd enjoy it more if he was like actually in the fight. Otherwise, he's just kind of there. But I do really appreciate the music. There's a kazoo now. Misery Kazoo. Kazoo's Love Company. Yes. I like the updated score that just highlights the goofiness of our erstwhile seaborn benefactor. Unless I just didn't notice the kazoo before, which is also possible. I'm pretty sure that's added since his arrival. On to the Skull Rock. More so than like any other area in the game. I enjoy this all eventually, but like it is kind of irksome. How much do I got? 93. Oh, I'll level up soon enough. Kazoo is totally. That's what I thought. It's kind of irksome how much of this part of it is just like going back and forth from these same handful of screens over and over and over again. But soon we'll be done with that. Moving on to a new area we can travel back and forth through.
Ah, now what is all this? A dead end haunting Flavio with its dead endness. But is this? I think this is the Skull Rock Bobbery blabbered about. Well, it positively reeks of ancient secrets, yes? Let us plunge into this puzzle.
Really? Cool skull rock, huh? There's a spot in the eye that looks like it could hold something. Oh, Mario? Maybe that thing Flavio has goes into the space in the eye here. Yes, I already knew that. Come on, get the rock out.
What is it you ask of me? You want Flavio to lend you something, is this correct? Now what could I possibly have that you would need with such anxiousness?
Money! No.
What? You want me to lend you the skull gem? You really need it? This is the heirloom of the House of Flavio, you know. But I suppose it is all right, because I am a Flavio, he of such ludicrous wealth. I'm just lending it, though. Do not dare run off with it. Do not make me dock pay.
I don't think you could pay me enough to have pay worth docking that would cover the cost of the skull gem. So really, it is in my best financial interest to just take the skull gem and let you dock my non-existent pay, losing me nothing, but gaining me this cool gem. The pride of Flavio's family. Can it be set into the skull rock? I'm sure it can. Some mustachioed rockmen. Whoa! Oh, I didn't put that ice badge on. I forgot to check that out. Can't flee this fight. Okay, I'm electrified. Will the electrification benefit me against these things? Well, we're gonna start out with one of these. The first one's always touchy. I gotta get warmed up. And then I can usually get them maxed out pretty consistently. But I usually beef it on the first one. Oh, perfect. It's a boom bassa boom festival indeed. We're gonna boom bassa boom all over these chumps. Can I shell them? Or will I get burned? I don't recall. Nope, I totally can. It's fine. We're fine. It's all good.
I
mean, at least I hurt him a little bit there. Yeah, it's fine. This is fine. Wow. How long that buildup is for 6 damage? I'm fine with it. The scale on the numerical scale on most enemies is low enough that there's a lot of enemies that 6 damage will just take out. Even if it doesn't take them out completely, it puts their health so low that another regular attack will finish them off. But also that's 6 damage that, as far as I can recall, ignores defense, which is a big deal because they'll find stuff that has a really high defense but doesn't have will have 5 to 6 hit points but a high defense. It just cuts right through it. It's getting the stylish move do again. Regen star power. Exactly. That's exactly that. You get more star power getting the stylish moves. The crowd is more on your side, so it builds up the star power faster. So it's in your best interest if you use a lot of star powers to do the stylish. And I just do it all the time, even if I have full star power, just so I stay in the habit of doing it. I could use more flower points. I'm not going to put it in hit points. That's silly. I could use more flower points, but I could also use more badge points. In fact, I'm going to use more badge points. Well, I'll keep riding that train until it derails. And then I don't know what I'll do. Sir, an addict. I need the badge points. I need them. Oh, that only costs 1. Ground damage proof when jumping on fire enemies. Attack power against fire enemies increases by 1 and damage taken from her drops by 1. How could I not put that in there? Put charge in. I don't use it. The FP. I should do FP next. I'm just hungry for the badges. Kind of want to play this game again. Normally, Danger Mario is so fun. Danger Mario is fun. It is a lot of fun. I played through once as Danger Mario and just go through normally on this. Because I never found it too difficult under normal circumstances. But I also didn't want to spend much time hunting down the badges for danger. But I'm leaving the option open by not putting it into HP. I'm leaving my options open for that. Do I have anything that costs 2 that would be good? I haven't tried this. I have so much that I've put into ramping stuff up. I could do this. I will do that. I have so many different attacks, and I could probably scale that back. Scale some of the attacks back and just invest that in other stuff. I mean, I could get the 6 points for Power Plus, but every time I get points, I'm spending on a bunch of other stuff. I might get rid of the quick change. I didn't farm for badges either. People do 50 plus damage. Turn feels so good. What even besides the last of the bosses, particularly the end of the pit of 100 trials. Besides that, what even has close to that hit points. That was my recollection. It was like doing so much damage that like one-shotting everything, which was fun against bosses, but like, I don't know. I'm happy enough with like the regular combat, but it is satisfying when you can max that out so much. If I get rid of I do like quick change, but it hasn't been as big of a deal. It's mostly for like the way the quick change usually burns me is I like getting the tattles, and I'm almost always found without the combat in there. But if I get rid of this, I can boost my power. I can increase my power by 1, and then still have a badge left. I even forgot I had that. We'll see. We'll see. The bit of 100 trials after this chapter, and so the rest of the game was literally cakewalk without the power plus and dodges I had. Oh man, because you get a lot of badges out of that too. Yeah, if you get the damage dodges, you get a couple of those under your belt. Like, you just increase your dodge enough or your damage reduction enough that like, no, nothing's ever gonna get in. I don't even use charge, but it's only 1. Hammer throw is not as useful in this one. I could put more in ice smash. Tornado jump. Yeah, put it in that for now. Soft stop is useful. I haven't used it that much, but when it does come up, it's good to have. I was just thinking if I get down to 3, I can put on an FP plus. I don't really use these that much. Well, I will use them now. Got anything for me, Flavio? Oh, there we go. Skull comes cast gaze. Red Jewel shines and plays a Boom Bossa Boom Festival. Stash Brothers, best of friends. 3 times red stash lands on his end. Blue stash's belly 4 times is whacked. 3 red, 4 blue is what I'm getting. Or am I missing this? Or no, I'm not whacking him. That's right. Oh, I completely... Oh, I know what I'm doing now. I remember there's the 64 version on the Switch expansion. Oh, the Paper Mario 64? Yeah. It plays pretty nicely. I mean, I thought that game was like a big performance hog anyway. It was fun. It's fun. It's a little simpler than this and a little bit more limited, but I still enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. If you haven't played it before, but you have played this, you will notice immediately that like all of your partners are like, they just kind of reused them for this with some slight differences, which is not bad, but I enjoyed it. I can jump on them now, and I'll do more damage. Very nice. I've never played it more than 10 minutes before. Yeah, I remember like I picked that up the game shop I used to work at, and I played a little bit, and it was just kind of like, I don't know about this. This seems like a kid's game, and I was definitely too old for that, and I didn't really give it a chance until after I played this, and it was like, I really should go back to that and play it again. Chewbacca, putting Lord of the Rings videos in my feed. They're bringing you in. They're bringing you in Pranmo. One recommendation to bring them all. And if the darkness bind them. Those years of being all, this is a kid's game. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff I did not give a fair shake because it was like, these graphics are too simplistic and I need something mature and filled with blood. And I actually go back and play it like, actually, this is pretty fun. This one with the Wind Waker. See, even like Wind Waker, I never got that from it because it was a Zelda game and I was like, how could a Zelda game be bad? There we go. I failed to pick up on the subtlety of their height and the exact wording to drop my butt on the red dude's head. But now we got it. And I just got to throw a bomb in there. Wind Waker is definitely the weakest of the 3D Zeldas. I don't know. I haven't finished the other ones enough to comment. I enjoyed Wind Waker a lot. And I played that before I had touched either of the ones on the N64. Because that was another matter of like, what is all this 3D stuff? I prefer the 2D. I'm not touching it. Also, just kind of passed over stuff. It was also broke and couldn't afford to buy it, so that may have been part of it too. And then I just never went back for them. I had, for a short time, they put out a disc on GameCube that had the two N64 games, and I believe it was either on the same disc or a disc that came with it, the two NES games and maybe the Super Nintendo game. And I was playing it on there, but I was having a lot of trouble with some part in Majora's Mask that I couldn't get through. And then the person who actually owned the disc retrieved it, and that was the end of that.
Oh, such excitement! The cave entrance! Huh? What? Ah, my skull gem! Mario, what were you thinking? That gem was part of the House of Flavio.
It's right there. It's like the skull key from Goonies.
Whew. Oh, what a happy day! I have my skull gem back. My jolliness has no end.
Personally, wasn't that big a fan of Majora's Mask. Only ever beat it once in my life. What I played, I enjoyed, but I didn't get far enough to make a full assessment. But I was enjoying it. I don't know. I think 3D stuff is better now. I think if you go back to the early days of 3D, particularly 3D platforming, I never really got on that well with. I found it very frustrating. Like Mario 64, while fun, mostly frustrated me trying to line up angles on stuff. And it just never quite clicked with me. And there are a lot of other 3D platformers besides that just became very frustrating for me in a way that 2D platformers were not. And so it colored my idea of the 3D stuff a lot. Problem with the Wind Waker is that I spent 3 hours at sea last stream. It's a weird mix, amazing, and I like to play now. I enjoyed rolling around in the sea personally, but that's, a matter of taste, I suppose. I can't blame you for not enjoying it. I like just rolling around in the sea and having the chance of just kind of stumbling upon some treasure somewhere or something like that. And I didn't mind it so much. But that is, I do hear that a lot from people that like they're so excited when they finally get to fast travel on stuff. So you're not alone in that by any means. So Majora's Mask was fun. It was definitely my least favorite of the area. Same issue with Final Fantasy 15. People had still like Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, I haven't touched like most of those Final Fantasies. And when I see people playing them, I'm just kind of lost. I'm like, how does it work? How does that play out? I'm sure I would figure it out if I played it, but after seeing the last Final Fantasy remake, I was like, I don't know if I want to get to this now. But that doesn't invalidate how good or bad the previous ones were. Who knows eventually. But I have the particular taste that I'm like, when I start going through Final Fantasy, I'm going to start at Final Fantasy 1 and work my way up. So it'll be a while before I get to them. I don't know if I'm going to play the Pixel Remaster or not. I heard they were good. They look like they did a really nice, respectful job with them, but I have access to all the original stuff, so
Now then, I'm sure you're all disappointed, but Flavio must be heading back now. I cannot let those back at camp worry about me further. You two understand, yes? So let me know when you find that glittery treasure, all right?
Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll tell you in your sleep when we're rolling you into the ocean tied to a brick. Car's basically a loading screen between areas. You can kind of control the car and stop whenever. That was the big thing, that I'd see like this fantasy battle, and then my friend was playing it, and I'd go over there and he's like driving in this car. I'm like, what the hell is that? He's like, oh, it's Final Fantasy 15. You drive around this car. What? And then they'd go inside a cave and like shoot lightning at something. Like, don't touch Fabio. For liability purposes, the sea will take his life. Mr. Tingle.
Month, day, scoffing at danger, my brave explorers entered the cave. Will they actually find the Pirate King's treasure? I trembled with anticipation.
I'm not sharing anything with Flavio. Though knowing how this works out, Fabio's just going to take it all anyway. Mario's going to be like, I don't need money. I've already got a house. Luigi pays my bills. I'm a kept man. Secrets. Aha! Ruin powder temporarily confuses all enemies, hindering their actions. Uh-oh. I need to get rid of something. What will I get rid of? The life mushroom? No. I won't make that mistake twice. I don't need two of you. I swear if Flavio doesn't make it out of this alive, you better hope your perimeter defense is upgraded. He'll never find me. Not here anyway. Also, my cave's pretty well hidden. Ooh! Down we go! Down we go! Here we go! I was trying to jump on him. Just couldn't line up. My perception was all wrong. Oh, I'm electrified now. Even better. Oh, this is one of those situations in which I wish to tattle. All right, I didn't think that would kill them. Already regretting, not really, already paying the price somewhat for my removing the quick change. Oh, geez, that timing is different. Scan them. Peer deep into their thoughts, their innermost desires. That's a lava bubble. It's a flame spirit. You don't say. HP 6, attack 4, defense 0. HP and attack power may be different from an ember's, but otherwise it's the same. Since it's made of fire, try not to touch it because it'll burn you. Not me. Whatever you do, make sure you don't attack it with fire. I mean it. Apparently it's vulnerable to explosions and ice attacks. Oh, and if you get hit by a flame attack, you might catch fire, so guard well. I'll just do this. Ha! Ha! It's the only reason I like the quick change, more or less, is just to get the tattles when I am not wandering with her, because usually I need someone else's abilities to get somewhere, and I don't always switch back. There we go. Touchy, touchy. Woo! All right. Well, unless there's something new in that fight, we'll find out. We'll find out if I'm making a mistake here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, well, just normal jumps is fine. I get each one of them once. Wow. Woo. Perfect. Oh, too late, too late. Too slow on that one. Woohoo! Very nice. That ice attack is very nice. Shabam! You dead. I only wish we could have upgraded Bobbery before we left, but he doesn't actually join. I forgot he doesn't actually join you until this point in the story. Because I've got enough shine sprites. I've got more than enough shine sprites to get him upgraded. Yes. Bring me my treasures, my friend. Do. No! I was pushing it. Did I fat finger the wrong button there? I didn't have the confidence. Just as I was doing, I look over. I'm like, oh, it's the end. I'm fine now. Woo! I don't mind these. You can just sit here and farm star points off of these, farm experience off of these guys too, which is nice. Nice. But first I must scan them. Scan his mind. Tell me the secrets. This is a bullet bill. That attacks after being shot from a bill blaster. What a name. HP 2, attack 4, defense 1. Take care of it quickly or it'll totally wail into you, mosh pit style. Great. It's dead. Yahoo! Never mind about... Ooh! Never mind about that. Oh! They shot me right in a delicate area there. Oh, he just blew up on me. Makes sense. I'm already too strong for them. You only give me 1 star point. I would be here for a long time if I tried to farm them. Never mind that. Who am I fighting? These guys. Or these guys have a high defense. So we're gonna rock 'em sock 'em here. I like his look when I'm dodging. He's just kind of like wibble wobbling on the ground. It's fun. I enjoy it. Reach into the deep recesses of the mines to expel their statistics. A bill blaster. It's out there blasting bills. It's the cannon that shoots bullet bills. HP 5, defense 2, doesn't attack directly but shoots bullet bills at you. No, the bullet bills are annoying, but take out the bill blaster first. Trust me. Ah, how many of those things will it shoot at us? You're so annoying. Don't worry. We're gonna rock them with this overused earth tremor. It works beautifully. If I can get it. Beautiful. Take some of this. Smashy, smashy. Let's go. And that's that. Oh, I got all the money out of that. They're really paying out there. I didn't mean to hit that. It's pirates must have built the bridge and sluice gate here. There's also a waterfall flowing from above. Careful not to lose your footing. Can I make this jump? Just me? I can. Okay. I was all worried. It was a big area. It just felt like, am I wrong that it just felt like something was going to be here? You know what I'm saying? Is that a shadow of something? Oh, it's water dripping from above. Okay. There's a hole in the switch. I know my winches. There must be an item that perfectly fits here. Is it? No. Well, look at this big fella. Look at this big fella. What is this guy? Oh, he's so adorable. Look at these big guys. Oh. Who are these big, cute, explodey guys? Or gals? I don't know. Tell me all about them. That's a bulky bomb. I think it's like other bombs, but it's huge. Friggin' huge. Absolute unit. HP 6, attack 2, defense 1. It's weird. It never attacks, but once it fuses it, it'll blow up on its own eventually. I don't mind it taking itself out of the battle. That explosion hurts us too. Oh, when it powers up, that attack powers 8, so watch out. Fire and explosions will make them blow up immediately, so I guess setting it off early is one strategy. You can run too, but if you're gonna fight, beat it before it goes off. That wouldn't do enough. That's just 5. 6. Try putting him to sleep, and that wouldn't really do much. I'm not gonna use this right now, but I will have to. I'll try to use that for another battle. Maybe I should. I don't use items that much because I'm usually like, no, I'll save it for a big battle, and then like nothing ever comes up. Then I'm like, oh, I really need to throw out all the stops. I could do this. Well, I can take one of them out now. Now, because it's just 2 of them. One of them's about to die. One of them's about to die. And the other one will still be there. But I can finish it, I'm sure. Yeah, this is probably overkill. Yeah, but I don't want to use that item just like... Because what are they going to do? Get confused and then blow me up anyway? I'll face other foes that I'm like, oh, I really don't want to get touched by these guys. There's four of these guys. Like, if there were 4 of those guys, yeah. But 2 of them and one of them is already almost dead. Yeah! Like this. I'm just gonna jump on this man and he'll die. Ready to surrender your very life. Your soul is mine to consume. You know, I might as well. I have no problem paying the vending machine 10 coins, but I'll be damned if I pay a toad 10 coins. Not here. Not at this place. More of these, eh? Nope. There's more. There's more where that came from, I believe. It's further out than I gave it credit for. There we go.
No! No!
How dare you interrupt me? And I have possibly not scanned you either. As inconceivable as that is. Yeah, I should have known. No, that's not what I want. I'll jump on one of them. I'll jump on one of them as a treat. Because I want to make sure I get the scans in. I think I've scanned the regular type. No, I haven't.
Oh!
I haven't. Thinking too much, not paying attention. All right. Scan them. No, I have scanned the Buzzy Beetle. I am correct in that assessment. I almost never get the stylish on that. That's a parrot Buzzy, a Buzzy Beetle with wings. HP 5 attack, 3 defense 4. Guess those stats are just like a Buzzy. Fire and explosions seem to have no effect, so don't bother. It's a bit over, its defense goes down to 0, so jump on it first. Nah. Nah, I'm not gonna use it on these guys either. They'll die soon enough. Soon I'll be feasting on the sweet, sweet meats within their shell. What do you think a Buzzy Beetle would taste like? It would be like comparable for them, you know what I'm saying? Like a comparable animal we would consume here. I don't think it would be like turtles. Because they're called, you know, beetles. Which implies, you know, they're insect-like. Oh, he's frozen. Beautiful. Beautiful. That makes my job even simpler. How much, who pays these stagehands, do you think? It can't be an all-volunteer effort. Someone's got to be paying them. I wonder if the job comes with benefits. Unless it's some sort of cult, like some theater cult, which, knowing what I know of theater kids, that wouldn't be that far off, I don't think. Threefold coins! Riches galore! Get up there! Nope, not quite. Yeah, this community theater is just hell. There we go. Is it community theater like community service? Like that's they're working off their jail time by working the stage? Turn back! No! Ooh, go no farther, or you will never leave. I've heard that before. And I have pretty much always been able to leave, so I think we'll be fine. Oh, I don't like that. That really threw me off. Like when I walk like just a little bit and the camera's like, ooh. See what I'm saying? Ooh, that's disorientating. Oh, I'm trying to move here. Oh! Oh! I don't know why that bothers me so much, but it do. I don't know what my plan there was. I didn't have one. Oh, there's 3 of them now. All right, now I will use this now. I will use this now. Because the only time to use it on bosses and like that generally doesn't seem to work. Well, one of them's confused. Oh, my face! Yeah, see, them being confused isn't really... I don't know why I used it. I don't know what I hoped would happen. But that is also my experience half the time I use items like that. It affects, like, some of them, but not enough of them. And I feel like robbed anyway. I feel like I'm missing secrets. Secrets. Why, there's the key. Oh, get over there. Woohoo! Oh! Gotta get that shine sprite. No. Whoops! I've killed him. Oh, no, that won't do it. And now we wait. But internet's acting right now. Ooh, I hope it gets sorted out. So much of our lives rely on the internet. It's a nightmare when it doesn't work. I hate are the things that you don't expect to need the internet. I knew it. I knew there was something there. I could smell it. Things you don't expect to rely on the internet, and then your internet goes out, and you're like, it's fine. I have a Plex server. If you're not familiar with Plex, it's like a home media server. So I rip all of my physical media and encode it for playback on my home network. All right, so it's all local. So it's like a streaming service in my own home, right? And I forgot the first time it happened to me that there's a setting you have to change in the Plex server to allow your devices to authenticate without the internet. So the first time my internet went out and I was like, oh, well, I'm just gonna watch a movie on my Plex server. And it was like, can't sign in. I'm like, what? Like, you need internet access. Like, but it's local. The box is right over there. Like, no, you need this. And I looked up the setting and then the internet came back. I looked it up on my phone on mobile data. And then the internet came back up and I was like, oh, okay, well, I'll have to remember to take care of that. Went to bed, forgot about it, right? And then the next time the internet went out, it's like, oh, damn it. I did make that change, but it's like, why this shouldn't need the internet. Just acted up on my phone network too, so I just reset the home internet, checked everything a bit, then just decided to work after I took a call and came back, streamed playing my laptop. The internet's like that. If you look at like a lot of streamers, like I've encountered this, I've seen this on Sky's stream, I think. I have my acoustic from when the power internet goes out. Yeah, I got a flashlight and books. If it worst case scenario, though I was having some trouble with the books, but I replaced my lenses so I can read more properly again. Because as they pointed out multiple times during the visit, I am getting old, which means I need that for my eyes because I'm getting old. Which I didn't need to be told that over and over again. I'm not mad that they called me old. I'm mad that they said it like 10 times. I don't know if they thought that I didn't believe them, because I have one of those faces that, like, my default face, my resting face, people think I'm angry. It's like I get a lot of people, like, when something goes wrong, like sometimes you go to buy something and the register's not working and they're like, oh, this is just like a minute. And they look at you and think you're mad. I thought you didn't hear because they'll, oh my God. I get the implication because the age. That's possible too. I think it's just my angry resting face. It's like, yeah, I understand that. You know, I'm getting up there. Welcome back, Emoji Joe. He's never far from our hearts. If Emoji Joe gobbles that guy, will it hit the ones in the air? Let's find out. Yum, yum, eat him up. No, it won't. But it killed him. So that's really all that matters, is that somebody is dead. Yeah, so I get that like when I go into like sometimes like an order gets messed up and I'm like, hey, this got messed up. And they apologize so much even after I'm like, oh, that's fine. These things happen. I think it's just the look on my face says like, I hate you and I'll be looking for you in the parking lot. It's like, no, I'm not mad. I'm not mad at all. And I think that's what was going on. It's like they looked at my face and they're like, you say, your lips say it's fine, but your face says, how dare you? And Ace Sigmason was like scowl a bit. Yeah, I just I have a pretty, in my opinion, I have a pretty like kind of flat, emotionless face most of the time because I'm just a very restrained individual. I suppose is the nice way to put it. I'm being so filled with anxiety that like the act of moving my body and pushing my voice out to say excuse me in a place of business is like, that's it, I got nothing else. Oh, I got the quick hammer badge. I get equipped 2 of those. My quick hammer do even more damage. Told my eyes look angry all the time. Yeah, it drives me crazy, but I've just kind of given up on trying to fight it. Like that's what people see, so I'll just try and live with it. Cousin told me they look like somebody wronged me. I'm going to beat them up. Yeah. Oh, now he can. Now he can consume this gentleman. And he has a target to spit them at. And they're both dead. That worked out beautifully. There are times when I worked at the when I was working at the school where I would encounter people outside of the school and like, oh, you're that guy that does such and such at the school. I'm like, yeah, that's me. And they're like, why do you always look so mad all the time? Like, oh my god, I'm just working. I'm not. If I don't think about the expression I wear on my face, it goes loose. It's just my resting face, and it looks sour. I should start wearing a mask. 69, baby, yeah! 69 stars. The funny number. He will take intense focus as anger expression-wise. That I agree with. What am I gonna do? Float over there? Come on. Come on, Mario. You got a shine sprite. Up. Oh god. Missed my timing. Missed my window. No. No. The timing is too bad. Oh. Oh, this is... I don't like this. No confidence I would survive that. Hoo-ha! What am I gonna do with all these sprites? I guess it just comes to a point where I can upgrade everybody, because I think who's left? I know there's was it Miss Mauser? Which I had to try and remember that, because I think she's technically a secret character. I don't think there's anyone else after this. I may be wrong. I'm not about laser focus one I came for, because the longer I'm in the store, the place, the more money I spend. Red light, green light. Yeah, the spears are... if I get the timing off a little bit, I get too impatient, then I'm just like, why isn't this working? I gotta look up and see, because the Miss Mauser, I think, is kind of a secret character. Oh! Don't do that. Notice you can kind of edge the spikes. There's a grace period where the spikes come out and you can dip. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Slippery edge there. There we go. Yeah, I just had the timing off on it because I was trying to like slip out like at the precise like frame perfect timing of getting back out, and it just didn't pan out for me. Well, she is the worst person to have for this because all she's got is jumping. The help board and rogue port where you get a mission to get Miss Mouse. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta do that. Coops. I keep meaning to go back there. Once I get back to town, I don't know. I am historically loath to do any kind of grinding or side mission stuff off stream, but I know I've been told by people to just do that because they didn't want to watch it. But that's usually I'll put that stuff like if I get availability on like a weekend and I don't have something else planned, I'll do like a secret Saturday stream and do that stuff. Because I like to if I'm going to stream a game, I like to. I did it again. I forgot how it works. I'm holding the button that gets me on him instead of like actually jumping.
No.
Yeah, I've done a couple of them, but like I gotta go back and do more. Run out of that FP. Just like swimming with the fishes now. That's right. Getting nibbled. Nibble. Woo! Styling. Yeah, I like to if I'm streaming a game, I like to use every part of the animal, put it all out there. But I also recognize, especially when you're trying to move the story around, some people find that tedious. So, you know, it's a matter of finding the balance on that stuff of how much you can do and people will still be interested in how much is just going to drive people away in bored tears. Definitely don't have to do them all. I forget what the name of the permission is. I like doing them all just for the, you know, just for the just the satisfaction of clearing it all out of there. There are some games where by the time I reach the end of it, I'm just like, I don't care about what extra content you have. I've had it with you. We're done. This relationship is over. And then there are games that I like reach the end and I'm like, I'm still hungry, man. What else do you got? What else do you got for me? What other delicious content can you provide? Oh! Wasn't paying attention. Ugh. Yay! Jump! Huh. Huh. Guys ain't nothing. If I sat here and fought 15 of them, then I could get my level. We'll see how much. I forget how what I get for these guys. Oh, I should have switched to Bobbery. These guys got that fat defense. All right. Now you bonkulate this fella. Perfect. Worked out beautifully. Oh! Would Mylan be a game you want more from? Yeah, I really enjoyed Mylan's Secret Castle. I enjoyed that a lot. That's probably with his defense. Probably not going to do a lot. Let's switch this out because she could take this out. I would play more of that. I was going to check out the sequel, but I also know the sequel is a very different game. It's like a platformer. It's not as puzzly. I should look up to see more games that are in that ilk, because that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. surprised at the ending of that. I don't know why. Like the end battle was very weird to me for some reason, but that was fun. More of that with me. Yeah, I'm planning on doing more streams that are not centrally focused on any games in particular, that are just like genre hopping on stuff. I don't like to do a lot of those because I very rarely find a game that I'm like, I'm not finishing this on stream, we're done. I think Burning Rangers was the only one I ever came back and finished on stream, and I should do that sometime because I did beat it like after stream. It was just getting late and I was tired and fed up with it and was like, whatever. I did enjoy that game. It's very short, and the last section was very frustrating, Burning Rangers. But I want to do our streams where I'm just like, let's check out some retro games and just kind of like bounce around through some games with no preset plan for what I'm gonna stream. What games there are, just sample some delights. That's probably what I'll do for when I get a chance to set up like a stream for reaching the 200 subs. We'll just sample several different games. And I'll go out there and do some checking around and see if I can find games that are very similar to ones I played that I enjoyed or recommended for fans of that game. One-offs are fun. I like one-offs. I like a game that I can finish in one stream, but I like to finish everything that I play. The only exception I'll make for that is I would like to stream at least the demo of the new Famicom Detective Club game, because I really enjoyed that. But I know that was not a very interesting game based on the views and chat at the time. And it is just a lot of reading. And you basically just, the mechanics of the game is you basically just talk to people over and over again. And just repeat the stuff. Like, repeat the steps of chatting with them. Oh, I picked the wrong one. That wasn't what I intended. Well, I don't know how that's gonna play out. Yeah. Distracted myself. Look at that tiny little bullet there. Look at that tiny little bullet down there. Private Investigator Simulator. Yeah, a lot of people, it drives people nuts. Because it really is just like, they'll give you 5 dialogue options and you go through all 5 of them and then nothing happens. And it's like you have to go hit those dialogue options again. And it doesn't always give you like, outside of just trying them again, you don't get a real indication often that like you've exhausted that dialogue tree. And then sometimes you'll have to talk to them like 3 times on one option, right? And then 3 times on a second option, and then you go back to the first option and there'll be more dialogue to it. And it's a lot of trial and error. I enjoyed it. Mechanically, there's just not a lot of meat on those bones, and it's a lot of like reading the story. The new ones are nice. They're voice acted in Japanese, granted, but they had some like really great like well-known Japanese voice actors on that one. So I wanted to play the demo, but I don't think I would play the whole thing out. And I found out today that there's a company, a publisher, that has put out now 2 games that are NES retro styled tributes to those games. So I might check those out too. Yeah, we'll just use this Earth Tremor. We'll give this. I don't know if this will hurt the bullet bills, but I know it will hurt the Bill Blasters, which is a strange name. Shabam! That did work. All right, perfect. They're all dead. Saves me the trouble. Oh, I'm 3 away. Quick, someone give me 3 stars. I hunger for that level. Oh, here we go. Ha! We'll get our stars here. So it really doesn't matter what happens with these people, because everything's going to fill completely up, because I guarantee we're going to get 3 stars out of this fight. So I'm just going to do this. Yeah. I haven't touched like almost any of the other stars. I should give them a try. I kind of forget they're there. Because when it comes down to it, it's like, sweet treat for giving me some health and flower points. Perfect. Keeps me going for quite a while. And then this for just like wiping the floor. Nope, got too excited. That's fine, I'll still do a decent amount of damage. Yeah, it's fine. Is this... I think this will go through the line. If I never make that with her. I don't know why it's so hard for me. Like the timing on that, I can never get right. Probably because I never use it, so I just never get used to it. Oh! Here we go. Here we go. Not that I need it for 1 hit point. That's some real overkill there. So I got it there. So I don't use her multi-bonk very often because I never get the timing right. Yay, level up. All right. Now I know I said I wasn't gonna just put more in the badge points, but I'm kind of tempted to just put more in the badge points. I feel like I could just put more in the badge points. And we might be okay. I do use a lot of flower points. It would be nice to have more flower points. But it would also be nice to have more badge points. Badge points for life, badge points for life. Yeah, I don't even know why I was considering it. I always knew it was just gonna be badge points. Even though I said last time, like I should put more in flower points. Like, no, I'm doing all right. Usually by the time I run out of flower points and I'm like, oh man, I could use some flower points. I either start regenerating it or I find it or I level up. It's a problem that solves itself. There's like a bottle down there, like a piece of boat. British badges and petroleum. Oh, well, sorry. Sorry to drop you in the ocean. Woohoo! All right. Well, since we have 3 more badge points, I could put another Quake hammer on there. It would make it more expensive, but it would increase its hack power of it. And I do use that one pretty often because it hits really hard. I could increase my defense by 1, but I would have to drop 2 off somewhere else. I could also use Flower Saver and I'd only have to drop 1 off somewhere else. And I think there's another Power Plus in here, but I would have to come up with 3. So Drink Stomp is nice. It's nice, but I think doesn't Yoshi's Egg do stuff with that too? So that's 1. Soft Stomp is useful because other people can make use of that. I don't use Power Bounce because I know they changed the timing and I had so much trouble getting reliable high numbers. Yeah, I just use other stuff in place of it and I'm happy for it. I know I could do a lot more damage with it, but I'm not willing to fight with that more. I don't really need the ice. The immobilizing is fine. I just never use it, honestly. I never use it. So I can defend plus. How much is Quick Hammer is 2. We can defend plus. I could drop 1 more point and get another power plus. Let's go to defense. Let's even this all out here. Because that'll work even if I don't dodge it properly. That's good for now. That's good for now. Wow. All right. Gonna want a tattle here. Pretty sure we're at a boss or close to it. I see something over there. It's something that I want. P down, D up. Oh, okay. Yeah, that lowers my power, increases my defense. Which, if you have a bunch of stacked up power, you get that. Oh no, this is not a boss. This is the boat transformation. So we're gonna get that boat transformation when I return, because I need to take a quick break. Well, yeah, weak systems are backing up here, so I will be back in just a moment. Let me get a suitable be right back screen, and we will return, and I'll get the boat upgrade, and then we'll be boating. We'll be boating around, baby. Break on jump. It is break. I'm breaking. I'm breaking. That's why I got to take a break. My old bones are breaking. I'll be back in just a moment. Stay tuned.
Ooh.
We're back.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
York.
We're back, June.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Oh, sweet, sweet salvation. I thought no one would ever come. I had given up. What's that? Spare you the prologue and just curse you already? Now, how did you know I was going to do that? No, seriously, hang on a sec. Can't you just listen to my spiel for a little bit? I've been locked here forever, bored stiff, doing nothing but practice the speech. Oh!
That's a briefcase from Courage the Cowardly Dog. Man, I love that show. That was a great show. There was another one I watched like once and it's like, what the hell is this? And I came back to it and was like, oh, this is amazing. This is amazing. I missed that show.
Huh? I'm already the fourth cursing chest you've met? Are you serious? So, you're saying you know exactly how this is all going to turn out? Man, talk about a raw deal. You're a twisted little guy, you know that?
He just nods his head. Yes, I am twisted. Eustace's brother hid the key to his money case in his brother's hat. I just remember the ghost. What was it? It was like, bring back the whatever it was they were trying to get. I mean, I love like that mix of animation they would do with it. It was a very entertaining show. There was the one that was like the curse. Return the slab. Yes, exactly. That's it. The slab. King Rams. Yes. I haven't seen those in a long time. Oh, those are good days. Good days. Okay, fine. I get the picture, okay?
Sheesh. All I wanted was to see the face of some unlucky soul when I popped out. Was that so much to ask?
No.
Anyway, what are you waiting for? Just open it already. You know what the key looks like, Mr. Seen It All already? Some ghost here has it. So just beat him, get it, and we'll get this farce over with. Come on now, I'm waiting.
Shabam! Return the slab or suffer my curse. Yeah, I like that stuff because they would have like a bunch of traditional 2D animation and then would throw in some like very hokey looking early oh, she's a terrible combo for this, like early CG stuff. But the way they used it was just like really charming. Just defend. You're fine. Oh, you can't touch me. Oh. No, they did. I lied. Duck Brothers still a wild favorite of mine. The Duck Brothers. I remember that one. There was a lot at that time. There was a lot of really good animation that time. It was going through it, to me, for that time period, a bit of a renaissance of good stuff. And it went on for quite some time. I don't know what it was, but I just remember when like Cartoon Network was like they started rolling out new shows after starting out from just having like running a bunch of old cartoons for a long time, and they started putting out like new stuff, and they were making a big deal, and it was a big deal. Cats give me nightmares. You talking about Dr. Katz? That's the cats that I think of. Dr. Katz. At Home Movies, which was a lot of the same people. I really love that. I loved Home Movies. Coach McGurk. Family once went to a motel with a red-haired guy who manned a motel just like it, and he spoke like cats. I wonder if the creators found that too, or if the guy just saw that and was like, "I'm such a huge fan." Cats with the big red cat, Courage the Cowardly, like, "Oh, okay, yeah." It's like I said, it's been a long time since I saw it, but when I see Cats, that's my first thought is Dr. Katz. Coach was great too. Yeah, I love that show a lot. And then you watch that stuff, and then Toonami would roll on, and Ghost in the Shell and Gundam Wing, Trigun. I think they showed Trigun on there. Pretty sure. Oh, it was good times.
Yeah. Whoop-de-doo. You got the key. Party time. Now let me out already. All right, here we go. Since you're just itching to get this over with. Ahem! Whee! Fools! Whoop!
Cliff from Cheers was in a sci-fi movie? What was the movie? This is back makes us feel old to remember. Yeah. I saw something the other day talking about, I forget the movie, but it was like, I can't believe this came out 30 years ago. And I was like, no, that can't be right. And I had to look it up and was just like, no, please. No, please.
You dopes fell right into my absolutely brilliant trap, and now you will suffer. Oh yeah, I am so evil, bathed in the foul, awful... Wait, what was next? Oh yeah, you fools will be cursed forever for your appalling stupidity. You will rue the day you open this chest of doom. Now, you wretched guy. Be cursed.
Oh! Hey, the Thinker, what's up? How you doing, my man? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. And just in time to see Mario get his latest curse, which is just a power-up.
Now you're cursed but good. Suffer, suffer, suffer. Wait, that's maybe too much. You alright? That didn't really hurt, did it? Good. Squirm and suffer like socially awkward worms.
I feel attacked. Sir?
From now on, in certain places, if you press Y, you'll turn into a paper boat. Isn't that just gruesome? Just try it out so I can see the depth of your humiliation. Feel the terror of your fate. When you stand on one of these boat panels, the panel will feel your curse and glow. Yes, stand here, slime. Feel the pain and press Y. Become a paper boat.
Oh, yeah. Outland. Really? He's in Outland? With Sean Connery as the space cop? Dr. Claw, the chess demon. I try to make it a little bit different, but I just keep going back to Dr. Claw.
Oh, yes. Such suffering. Do you feel the horror? Now you're a piddly little boat. You float on the water. People will laugh at you. You will be spit upon.
Why would they spit on me? Jeez.
But it only works in certain places, so don't worry, it's not too bad. You can control your paper boat self with L. I will allow you to be master of your shameful buoyancy.
Whee! I'm famous in the chat. Infamous, more like. But in a good way. He's Tarlo. Oh, I forgot he was in that. God, that's a good movie. I remember that movie, like, really shook me when I was a kid. When I was a real little kid, I would wake up late at night, and my dad would be out in the living room watching cable, which was new at the time for us. And it was always some, like, bad old sci-fi movie. And he would let me watch, even though I would often get nightmares, which they did. Neither of my parents wanted to deal with. And I remember seeing that movie, and I didn't know what it was for many years because I walked in and watched it just enough to see the decompression scenes where the guy just exploded outside. And that was all I remembered for the longest time, was like the dude like going down the elevator, and then they find his decompressed, exploded meat husk. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I don't think I had nightmares about that one. Chris demons were from a more judgmental time. We spit upon boats. Yeah. It seems very specific. What's up, Leather? Welcome in. So you're done with your school duties, which is excellent. Keep up your studies. That's Cliff, the guy that gets exploded. Is it really Cliff? I'll have to look. I'll have to go look that scene up. What do you want to indulge yourself?
Approach the panel and press Y. Try it now.
Ah, yes. Come on, exploding guts. That's pretty normal for my streams. It's pretty normal. He's got 50-50 odds. 50-50 odds of coming in on that. Perfect timing indeed. Thank you, Flash. Also, to get my homework. Excellent. That's what I like to hear, Leather. That's what I like to hear.
Yes, your pain is like a tasty banquet to me. Now do you understand your doom?
Yep.
Then off with you, you jaded, cursed boat guy. Oh, hey, listen. Thanks for letting me do my thing. I feel better.
I also am no computer geek. Have you been accused of such? So is that curse guy actually a good guy or what? Probably. We'll go Coops. Mario is nothing if not a tolerant soul. I think Mario is just like lacks the good sense to ever see anyone as evil. You know, I feel like evil stuff happens and Mario's just like, why don't we be friends? They're just like, I'm going to consume your liver. And he's like, all right, well, I guess if that's your thing, wahoo! Is that it? That can't be it. I guess that's it. I mean, I guess coins is all right. Anybody else eat computers? I don't think so, Dicker. I don't think anyone else is eating computers but you. Took me 5 minutes to figure out how to turn on the computer tower. That's kind of sad. Also found out gaming tower is not a term in the computer world. There is no like good term for that, right? Because I feel like the people I would deal with, it's the computer. That's the box, the tower, desktop, whatever that houses the core of it that you plug your keyboard, mouse, and monitor and other USB devices into. That is the computer. And in older parlances, they would call it the CPU, but CPU is also a component inside the computer. But I've had people talk about like they would pick any random term from a computer and apply it to that. And then apply it to everything. I had somebody ask me like, well, I needed a new CD-ROM modem to replace my old CD-ROM modem, and I wanted to upgrade to a DVD modem. And it's like, no, a modem is a specific thing. It's not a generic term for computer parts. CD-ROM is it. You don't need to add extra to that. But they're trying, and I was like, okay, well, let's just move on. Let's just move on from this. Try not to be like super judgmental. It doesn't last. If you work in tech support, even if you try to be like patient, like, hey, not everyone knows this stuff. After a while, you're just like, I can't believe they don't know this. It just wears on you. But gaming tower is fine. It's that stuff like, as long as I know what you're talking about, it's fine. It's fine. It's only a problem when people are like, my monitor's not turning on and they're talking about their printer or something like that. When they use the terminology so wrong, they can't effectively communicate what the problem is. And then they're mad at you because you don't know how to help them because you don't know what they're talking about. That's the only time it's really an issue. Otherwise, if someone is complaining, if you call it a gaming tower and they're like, that's not what it's called. It's like, they're just embittered. You just kind of work around that. So anyways, want to go karting? Yeah, exactly. Hey, I know you've tried to kill me several times, but like, I'm putting together a little friendly go-kart race. Would you like to engage with that? How do you feel about go-karts? How would you feel about a game of tennis, my friend? I got this cool board game. Do you want to check it out? We will be the pieces. Join me, mi amigo. I'll kill you. That's the spirit. See you on the court. It's just demon old and thinks these are good curses because ancient people would cry from them. That's possible. If he thinks they're going to spit on me for becoming a boat, it entirely lines up that it's like, no one wants this. Like, actually, this is exactly what I want. It's perfect. It's beautiful. What about a mouse? You're talking about a computer mouse? No, certainly not. Certainly not. Not if you know what's good for you. It's the computer. Everything comes to his different name. The tower is the only thing that is the computer. Yeah. Maybe if someone said like the CPU, and it's like you gotta wander on that. Like I think my CPU died, and it's like, do you actually mean the CPU as a component that's inside the computer, or do you mean the computer itself, or do you mean the keyboard? Because you're very confused, and that's where it gets to be a huge headache. I had a conversation with a client today that a desktop that has been submerged in 6 inches of water and is no longer powering on should not be used anymore. Oh my God. You know, people would put like space heaters under their desk and they'd have the computer under their desk and they'd start having problems. And it's like, there's a space heater there. Modem Joe. Dial up Joe. That's my impersonation of a modem sound. Thank you. Can I do follow-up attacks or defend in Paper Mario 64? I don't think so. No, I think there's a defend. No, I think that's a thing in there. Am I wrong? I was pretty sure that those attacks were in there. I just don't know. Maybe it's something that they have to tell you can do after you get a certain way into it. But I thought that was there. The defense has to be in there. The defend has to be there. Am I losing my mind? Have I just been playing this for so long that I've forgotten? I swear you can do the follow-up attack in the defense. It's gotta be, because they brought that over from Mario RPG. So it should be there. Unless I know I'm crazy. Gonna get my ass beat by these Goombas just grinning through it. It is a little bit more finicky than this. They really refined it a lot more in this from the 64 version. Wondering if I shouldn't abuse the esports time and stream a game for an hour and a half. You know, they give you the time. Might as well. It is kind of like an esport. Sent 2 comments in 2 seconds. He's on the ball, man. He's on the ball. It's extremely active. Also, you know, may or may not be on a computer with a full keyboard, which is very, very easy to quickly type. Although it may be on mobile. I think he said I think Flash is there on their laptop. Just laptop thinker. Yeah. Types a lot quicker than a touch screen, which I believe you've said you were on before. I may be confusing with somebody else. Oh, what that bat do? What that bat do in there? On mobile, I'm a slug. Yeah, I can't type fast on that, and I'm just constantly fighting against autocomplete. He's on the phone before. Yeah, you're on the phone before. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Someone got angry a while back while playing a game and broke a monitor. Jeez. Gotta manage your anger out there, people. Gotta manage your anger. I'm just going to do a regular bounce on this first one because I'm afraid of that item. I don't know what it is and I don't like it. Get the old power shell. Bing bong! What's up, J Money? Welcome in. Really faking me out there with that long build up. Type quickly on the phone. Not because only a phone, totally not. Yeah, if it's the sole source of doing, you do a lot of stuff on the phone, though. I know you edited video on a phone, and it blew my mind. What, really? Really? I would have great difficulty with that. Like, I imagine I could figure out mechanically how to do it, but I don't think I could do it. Oh, they're powering up. Well, they're not gonna live. And I'm on fire. Phone typing is abysmal. It's if you get really used to it, we'll do this. You can get good at it, but how much of us like have to type that much on the phone? Type quickly. Yeah. Plays music on her phone, like the instruments. Really? HP drain. I like that. HP drain. I'm gonna replace my tasty tonic with that. I don't know why I still even have that. I don't use it. It's not that tasty to me. This will be Tuber mod on my phone and have the avatar on screen when playing a game. Yeah, I use the phone for that. Although my model is not on it, it's just tracking data elsewhere. But the phone, it pretty much exists just for that purpose. Nope. Overshot it. I was like, I don't need Yoshi for this. I could just make the jump. I did, in fact, need Yoshi. Oh, God. I'm failing to perceive the depths here. Playing an instrument on a phone is crazy to me. What do you use for that? Out of curiosity. And that guitar I call it playing, even though I'm technically making music. Youth Me was really good at T9 texting. Yeah, I got okay at T9 texting. The only time it comes up now is when I'm dealing with my older relative who has a flip phone because he can't see or handle a smartphone. And so I regularly have to add numbers to his address book and speed dial, and it's all T9 for the names. Chat wasn't going by for all. I'm just making sure I didn't miss something. I missed a raid the other day because I was so focused on the game. I was embarrassed by that. Not all in the game. Can't see interact with anything behind it. It's FL Studio. Oh, okay. I don't know why that surprises me, but I didn't know there was an FL Studio mobile. Band Lab. I have not heard of that. Yeah, this is where it came from. For some reason, walking into that room, I was very confused. What do I got here? Oh my God. I don't want to spend any of that money. It's the perfect number. Look at that. No, look how many coins I've got. An auspicious number, to be sure. I can't spend that money. I can't spend that money. Used to be good at typing when I texted like this. Yeah, that was the original on that stuff. I never typed like, I never texted like that. Honestly, by the time people I was communicating with had all moved on to phones and texting, like we were all a fair bit older and viewed that as like the folly of youth. And we would type in like the full stuff. But we are also like tech nerds, so most of us were getting stuff with touchscreens as soon as possible. So I never committed a lot of that stuff, and it was always strange to me. And it is occasionally still that stuff still comes up, and I'm just like, what is this? What's the folly of music? Rawr. Oh, I remember all of that. And it's funny now because like I'll type like, LOL, laugh out loud. It's just like a response in chat when I'm like, that's funny, LOL. And then I feel old. I feel simultaneously like an old person using outdated lingo and an old person trying to sound like a young person. Like at the same time, it's like, this is so out of date. Nobody types this anymore. But also, hello, fellow children. How do people draw on computer? So I learned how to draw, not great, but I learned how to draw with a mouse, largely at the time, pixel by pixel. I haven't done that in a while. But then if people get real serious about it, they get tablets of a variety of different tablets that you'd get. Either something that is just like a slate that you draw on while looking at the screen to things that are displayed themselves that you draw on, which is what you would do before touchscreen devices, enabled devices were really a thing. Before the iPads with the stylus were available, you'd have to get like a Wacom tablet that was like a monitor that you would throw down on your desk, which was very expensive. They're still pretty pricey, but I think comparatively not as expensive now. And there's a lot more competition in that field now. Just use a mouse for all my tattoos. You're pretty good at it. You're pretty good. Tablets are the way, at least back then. Yeah. The digitizer tablets, they used to call them. Although I think that now that refers more specifically to a specific subset of stuff. You feel old using old too? Yeah. It's like, it just seems like, there's new young dialect that I'm not hip and in tune to and would be embarrassed to use because I would absolutely feel like the what's up fellow kids guy. But even the lol is like, I'm still a little too old for that. I just hope nobody notices. I find it hilarious. I have no intentions of being an artist. Done so much drawing, I've gotten halfway decent at it. That's how it goes sometimes. That's how it goes. You've learned something about yourself. You've unlocked it. Lots of love. Oh no. 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 Can't be that. Do I go up? Was there stuff up here? Was there a boat thing up here? I think there was. Remember, was there some stuff down below? Was there stuff outside down below? Or stuff outside for the boat? Here's a boat section. Whoa. That's the wrong button. All right, can I avoid the falls here? I can. But what's this way? Nothing? Okay. You have to check. You have to check, because there could be something. You won't know until you roll your boat over there. Can't draw with the mouse and hold envy towards those who do. Yeah, that's... I really feel like, you know, it was out of necessity, not out of desire. It's like people who make fantastic artwork using only paint. And like that comes from just not having access to anything else more than like wanting to get good at that. Defend plus P. I mean, I guess I could put it on you guys. I won't though. I don't spend any badge points on setting up my compatriots, which is probably criminal. On the tooltip is unboat. Deboat. D. Like they were so proud of the waterfall and the skull thing over there. I can't get up that, can I? No, because I can't jump as a boat. No. No, I need to go down. I believe. It's not a stubborn necessity. Yep. Used to be parents trying to decipher their kids' lingo, and that was one memorable one. I remember seeing those things, like the translations and how many of them are wrong. Like, here's how to translate what the kids are saying. Like, boy, you are way off. You would be very confused by these conversations. Although half of it were ones that their children had told them to avoid them finding out what they were really talking about, which was quite hysterical. Still on the hunt. Ha! Ho! Struggling to make a single artwork on my phone. It is hard for me to do. It's tough. I'm very impressed. Like, people who do artwork on their phones is as impressive to me as the mouse drawing is. Depending on the phone, I guess. Well, no, I'm not even gonna say that. People who do artwork at all impresses me. Because I am not. Oh, it's right over there. I see it. Why do this? I commend you to the sea. Return and rejoice. One more for good measure. I should go back the other way, I assume. Yeah, this just leads out. I know there's a boat section elsewhere on the island, but I don't know if that is a separate, unrelated thing. Oh my god, I completely forgot about that. Not paying attention at all. So much AR on the Twitter timeline. People go nuts with that stuff. People are really wowed by it. then you also get people that are like, they want those yum yums and they don't want to work for it, which is probably a harsh statement. I don't know. I'm on the fence on this stuff. Also, I don't want to get into another AI rant. I rant about that stuff too much. Hair is just hair. Hair is tricky. Hands are difficult. It's like the hallmark of struggling early learning artists is like all of the hands are hidden. Can I ride that waterfall down? Should I have ridden that waterfall down? I feel like it. Dot matrix art is intriguing. Oh, you mean like ASCII art? ASCII art takes some. I used to do a lot of that stuff when I was trying to make games on my TI calc back in high school. I didn't notice half of them were AI. They're getting good. They're getting good. And the trouble with that is then once people are like, I can't tell if this is AI or not, they start just like throwing the accusation around at anything. Like, I think this is AI generated, and they try and pick out the parts that are fake or AI, and they're like, no, I'm just a bad artist. Salty sea dogs need to get resalted frequently with seawater. Indeed. You don't want to lose that salt. You don't want to lose it. AI assisted, yeah. You're to the point of just generating art using tools to facilitate art, and that's fine. I think a lot of my thing is most of the time when I see AI art being put out there, it's just like it's terrible, or it's used to create like fake scenarios to make somebody look bad. And then they'll throw this like totally fake AI out. Look at this person. Or to make like thinly veiled death threats. I've seen quite a bit of that. Like, I can't back that. I can't support that sort of thing. Changing the Vitaverge logo to an orange color for the fall. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Using tools to help facilitate art, then that's fine. Yeah, there's the question with the art of like the source of what they've learned off of, and if those people get any kind of credit for that. How any of that would work, I have no idea. But that's a lot of the contention on it. People who did not consent to have their stuff used as a training model, and then there's things being drawn in their style, their unique style. I think it's real touchy. But I've talked to quite a few people that will generate something with AI art to get kind of an inspiration, or like I probably just have to jump back across that, don't I? I do. I didn't need to deboat there. Something that they can work off of, and then they go on to draw the actual stuff from it. But like I'm not an artist myself. I'm not very serious about my pursuit of art. I'm very utilitarian with it. I don't make use of those tools. I do like to do the stuff myself, even if I'm not very skillful at it. And that's just my own personal preference. That's not a slam on anybody. Hitting that wrong button again. So I just don't, too soon. Super heavy use for the tools. But also means I don't have like real high stakes in it. If that makes sense. Like, it's not, my livelihood is not imperiled by it so much. Yeah, with any serious intent is there's a placeholder reference to tell me come with ideas for final draft project. Yeah. And people use AI as character design inspiration. Yeah. Zim was made with AI, then he made his Vroid and is getting an artist for actual live TV. See, that's how a lot of people, start with that stuff. And I think that is fine, because I don't think that generally takes away from, because that was a lot of the concern, was that like now people aren't going to get paid for these jobs. And I think a lot of the stuff that comes into is like either they were just not going to pay people to do it anyway, And this just enables people to, oh, well, I just butt slammed myself into the ocean there, into the salty sea. Yeah, we've talked about all this stuff before. I don't need to get into that again. I get fired up and then I can't organize my thoughts on it and just end up rambling. Oh, there's that voice again. The ghost must be near us somewhere. They're ghosts, so conceivably they could be anywhere. Anywhere at all. Hwah! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that! I was right here. Shouldn't have hit that. Oh, my perfect number. My beautiful number. Pour one out for my coins. Boy, I'll get lost to the rambling. Yeah, I'm gonna ramble a lot. And it doesn't help if I'm doing it while I'm playing a game. And I get distracted on both avenues where I lose my train of thought and also don't know where I'm going in the game. And I'm just like, I have to stop. Like, I need to do one of these things well, at least. There's also an argument with people back in the day against computers because that would take jobs from people doing the pen and paper version. Yeah. It comes up anytime like any sort of automation comes into place. The classic argument I always saw was people complaining about like how automobiles will steal jobs from the horse buggy operators. And how in a modern context where that's not like a viable career path, it just sounds ridiculous. But there was a time where people did that and now they didn't have that job. And you can apply that to anything that like when they talk about like you know, coal miners or things like that. Like, hey, if they stop using coal, it's going to put, you know, these miners out of work. And they're like, well, they'll just retrain. And it's like, yeah, that is that. Oh, just touching it kills me. Okay. That will become a necessity in many different fields. But one, that doesn't always mean that there's going to be a good paying job that you can retrain into. And two, that doesn't always mean that the people you're trying to train actually have that ability. If you're taking like a particular skill and saying, we'll just convert that to something else, like it doesn't always work that way. I can ride a carriage town to town in video games. Yeah, or like, you know, you go into cities and they have like the carriage rides through the park and stuff like that. Hey, something's coming. There, floating on the water. Where am I? Let me see. I can't breathe, guys. Is that a boat? Hey, over here! Save us, please! Amish still exist. I had somebody ask me once while I was working in a computer repair store if I was Amish because of my beard. And I just kind of stared at them. It's like, what? It's like, what? You know, I thought, you know, they could work on this stuff like for a job. Like, I don't think that's how it works. I don't know though, but I don't think that's how it works. Once the Skyrim carriage existed, IRL. Yep. Now I can only ride a carriage town in video games. I missed the first part of that flash. You know, I had to get the hair to sit and vibrate. I mean, I don't know what kind of hair you got. That's a common thing. Find a model or anything you can to like see how it flows and works in real life. And then try to replicate that. Practice makes perfect. Gotta get a million bad drawings out before you get that good one. Something along those lines. Technically, our Amish can use technology for what their title are. There are different types of Amish as well. And some are more receptive to the use of technology than others. In some cases, just to be able to continue their way of life, they do have to bring income in, and that involves a lot of farming. And a lot of Amish will then have to, you know, they got to bring the phones in, they got to use modern farming equipment in order to produce enough to afford that stuff. So there's a shift in that landscape. At least from what I understand. I'm not a super expert. I'm not going to pretend to be. trying to make Varden's hair and make it in a Doki Doki Literature Club style. Yeah. How detailed is the hair in that? Is it like the anime hair that has like a lot of strains like sketched out, or is it just like here's a blob of color with a little bit of shading and a couple of hash marks here and there to indicate it's hair? I haven't seen that recently enough to have it fresh in my mind. Maybe I'm mistake Mennonites for Amish. Mennonites have a varied view of technology amongst them as well. Exactly. Yep. The Mennonites is who I'm thinking of. That's made on paper. I still can't breathe. Huge disappointment. That was pointless. Their eyes have grown so weak they mistook me for an actual boat that could rescue them. Ride the boat. Wow. Wow. Woo. Ha. Woohoo. Wahoo. There's something back here. It's worth checking. It's always worth checking. I always feel like I have to defend myself when I go somewhere that has nothing in it. Nobody's saying anything, but I'm just like, I've got to explain why I came here. Uh-oh. That's not going to do it. I need to go to both of them. Okay. Perfect. First try. Here's many strands. They also have a cat wave strand. Cat ear wave strand. Oh, which are behind the bangs. That is fairly complicated then. Roll out the barrels. Yoshi can't make this, can he? Not by a long shot. All right, where am I going here? I don't know why I didn't just do this. As soon as I realized, like, I can't make it back from that. I was walking up to that thinking, am I going to be able to get out of this? I'm going to die from this. Oh my gosh. Really? First try. Not that there's, live video evidence of that not being true. I can just go back and edit that later so that everyone will be forced to believe it was my first try. Surely they won't question it a bit. What am I doing here? I'm totally just like, my brain's shutting down here. I've forgotten where all this stuff goes immediately. I'm getting real chummy with the fishes. I'm just getting a good look at my dinner. Gotta get in there and really inspect those fish. Really check those fins, Gotta get in there. Real close. Look 'em. Eye to eye, man to fish. Like, I'm gonna eat you. Let them know what's coming. Impressive how Jim did that first try. I know, right? I'm so good at this. I'm so good. Crazy how OBS skipped there. It's weird. Sometimes my internet goes out during the worst times. I'll show you what I mean by cat ear wave. So you know what I'm talking about, because there's a good chance that you don't know what I'm talking about. I think I can picture it, but a visual would assist me. Checking the fishes for parasites. I'm looking for those. What are those, like the isopods? I don't know if they are isopods. They just look like isopods that like latch onto a fish's tongue and slowly drain it of blood until the tongue falls off, and they remain attached there. And they take a little nibble of all the food that the fish take in. They still give the fish food because now they're living there. right? They're taking care of their new studio apartment inside that fish's mouth, but they've taken the place of the fish's tongue. There's a horror movie about those things, like getting in people, that isn't very good. Really. I'm hesitant to say, there are some movies that I'm like, it's not real good, but you should watch it. I don't think it's very good, and I don't know if you should watch it. I watched it, and I've heard people talk. I think it's called The Bay, and people are like, oh, it's great, you got to see it. And I watched it, and I was like, really? Your standards are too low. Maybe you'd be interested. It's sort of told as like a, I want to say it's sort of told as like a documentary of events somewhat, but I don't think it was very good. And the premise was interesting. That was about it. Show WTF 101 is how I learned about that. Yeah, I've seen pictures. At first I saw pictures of the isopods themselves, and I'm like, oh, they look adorable. And then I saw a picture of it inside a fish's mouth, and I was like, oh, it still looks adorable. But how bad for the fish? But it still looks adorable.
Hey, we can cross over now. Hey, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Yay!
Happy toad noise intensifies. Oh, it's them! I'm being invaded, apparently. No, not that one. Where are you going, Jim? What are you doing? Splinter is one of my favorite Parasite horror movies. Splinter. I don't know if I've seen Splinter. I'll have to look that up. I've seen a couple Parasite movies, and I've forgotten titles of most of them. Like, the title wasn't very distinctive. Like, Splinter is not a really distinctive title to me, so I could see seeing that. I don't think I've seen it, though. I don't think I've, from 2008. Just imagine happy toad noises is like the turtle having sex. Oh my God. I'm getting added. Damn you, Perheadmo. That's what I got added from. Perheadmo clipping my Yoshi jump fail. Okay, I'm looking at this. Oh, I see. It's close to what I remembered. More detailed than initially thought. It's not like every strand is detailed out, and some of that is just achieved by, like, you put the hair shine on there, and instead of being a straight line, the shine has zigzags in it, which implies line work that isn't actually there. But there is still a significant amount of line work. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Dude, have you ever seen someone with hair like that in real life? Where, like, the anime hair, where, like, the hair behind the bangs is done up to look like cat ears? Because I've seen that in a lot of anime, but I can't imagine if that would work if that would work in real life, or how that would work. I feel like it could be done, but I can't see someone doing that, like, every day on the way to school, you know? He's an enigma. Before me clipping the cannon. Oh, just clip the cannon. You get that too. Splinter 2008. Ironically, the first thing that came up. This image looks familiar. Do. Oh, I'm not going to read more of that plot, because looking at that, I am thinking of a different movie, so I'll have to watch that. I will have to watch that. Oh, you got my cannon. I regret it as soon as the words left my mouth. I regretted that. It is funny though. I don't know how you did it, but you saved us. That's right, the trauma, joy of the movie The Jump. I will watch anything. I saw the Dragon Ball live action movie in the theater. I sat through the whole thing because by God I paid for it, and that was awful. Jurassic Park 3 also terrible. Sat through that whole thing. G.I. Joe movies, I didn't think they were bad. Well, I didn't think they were awful. They were entertaining. You have to give them that. Yeah, that Dragon Ball movie was so bad. You know what else was bad? The Avatar live action movie, not like the Last Airbender live action, I don't know what they were thinking. It was so off the mark. It was a nightmare. I knew the Dragon Ball movie was going to be bad going into it, but I was like, I'll give it a shot. And also I'm bored. And I think also at the time I was trying out Movie Pass, which I'm pretty sure they're dead now. And it surprised me how long they lasted. It was like, oh yeah, you pay this amount per month and you get this card, right? And you can go to the movies and just like see all the movies, unlimited movies for this one monthly price. And I'm like, okay. But the restrictions on it were like only one movie per day. You can't see the same movie more than once. And it was like, I worked it out. Like I would have to see a movie 28 days out of a month in order to really get my money's worth out of it. It was maybe less than that, but it was like this would be significantly less. 4 days a week, I'd have to see a movie to break even. It might have been more or less. It was whatever the number was. The math doesn't matter. It was an insurmountable amount. Like I definitely was not getting what I paid for. And part of the problem was their whole premise was based on the thought they had that they could convince theaters to cut a break on it, cut them a break on the tickets, like a volume discount, right? But the issue is that in the end, all it was that Movie Pass card was a prepaid debit card that you would have to go into the app, which sucked. And and you could only do it at the theater. And whether or not it thought you were at the theater depended on how well your phone managed location settings, which not all phones are equal. And you may be somewhere with poor signal and it says you're a mile away from the theater when you're standing at the ticket kiosk and it says go to the theater first. And then it would approve the dollar amount of the ticket on the card and then you could spend it on there. And that's all it was. That's all you were getting out of it. But it encouraged me to go see movies, and I saw a bunch of movies I might not have otherwise seen. But it's not like I wasn't paying for them. The whole thing just felt like a scam, and I got rid of it as soon as possible. But I did like that it was like tricking myself to go out and see movies, which is something I enjoyed and just kind of, stopped planning on and doing. But because of that, I saw Dragon Ball live action in the theater, and it was something. Cousin's friend worked at the theater, so using the card got us a discount. Yeah, I've often considered, if I felt like dealing with the public again, to go to a movie theater, because then I could see movies cheap. But I also probably wouldn't pay enough for me to live, so. Unless they let me take home garbage bags full of popcorn, and then my food situation is secure, even though I wouldn't live long that way. So my phone thought it was at home when I was at school all day. Yeah, you can't trust that stuff. Something similar to Movie Gallery when they were competing with Blockbuster, like $40 a month, and I think we could rent 2 movies or a movie and a game. Oh yeah, man, I think I've told you about the movie place that was around me that had in the VHS days movies for 47 cents a night. I would just get a stack of movies and sit up all night watching them. Yeah, I watched a lot of movies then, but that also can tell you like the era when I stopped really, really following movies. It was all VHS, like none of that was DVD, and that wasn't because I was just too cheap to pay for DVD. It was because like VHS was what they had. DVDs weren't around yet or hadn't yet come. No, they weren't around yet. Not really. Movie Gallery was peak. Movie Gallery was good. Movie Gallery was one of the video rental places that was around in the area that after they left, there's like 7 businesses have taken that spot. None of them last. And the only way to watch anime was on VHS, and you couldn't do that because it wasn't mainstream enough for Blockbuster stock. They stocked some stuff, but it was like we all saw the same 5 things. It was like Akira, Vampire Hunter D, Fist of the North Star, Some stuff I'm missing. Bubblegum Crisis was there, but it was multiple tapes, so you probably wouldn't see the whole thing. You probably only saw the first one. And it was just like the same handful of movies. Akira. I don't know if I mentioned that. So we've got half all snacks in your second movie. This movie Castle, local place, computer blockbuster, and Planet Hollywood. They're awesome. There was a video rental place that just folded up like last year. And my parents loved going there, even though they have like streaming and all demand on that stuff. They love the experience, and I don't blame them. And the business they ran cheap because they would just buy out places that were closing down. So they like paid pennies on the dollar for stacks of movies. So like every rental is like huge profit. You don't have to do a lot of business, but I think they finally just crossed the line. I spent so much time in middle high school watching movies and anime. Ninja Scroll, yeah. Even free game rental coupons. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I have like two different anime streaming services. I barely watch the stuff. It's shameful. I'm throwing my money away on it because I keep saying I'll get back, and then a month goes by and it's like I can't believe I didn't watch anything this month. It's mostly for the old stuff. It's not that I don't like new stuff, but it's like you'll get 20 anime in a season, like 2 of them are worth watching. For me, anyway. Anyway, let's get back to this. Been sitting here staring at the screen long enough for it to go dark. Owner had health problems. Turned it over to his son who had his own job. Yeah, I mean those kind of places like a labor of love anymore. They don't make a huge profit unless you're in a very small area and you're servicing like a loyal following. It can kind of work there. Blockbuster Hollywood ran a discount. They had to close. Yeah, like Blockbuster like waged a price war on everybody and basically ran everybody out. And then predictably after they ran everybody out, their selection got worse and their prices went up. Because that's what happens when you drop all competition out. It's never a good outcome for the consumer. Well, over here, having to set up time to watch movies or be part of a movie night to watch movies or TV. Yikes, that's rough. Won't be forever, though. Won't be forever. Blockbuster was ruthless. Yeah. But then they got their lunch eaten by Netflix because they failed to capitalize on any of that. And now Netflix is like, all the streaming services like, you know what? Let's make things worse. And then it's like, there's no other business that has come around that's like, we're going to devour Netflix's business. The only thing that's going to replace them is piracy. Blockbuster died from streaming. Exactly. It wasn't even streaming either. What like they were going out even before that just from the discs. Because Netflix, early days Netflix discs, their selection was amazing. But yeah, once streaming came, like that really put the nail in. But like they were already going out even before then, just getting to get those discs mailed out. New cameras came and the pirates are profiting when they bleed each other. This set up time because of how much work I've put onto myself. Well, as long as you make time for leisure, you got to have some laid back leisure time. All work and no play make Jack go something. You're crazy. Don't mind if I do. That's a Simpsons take on the stand or The Shining, not the stand. Netflix mail discs were awesome. Yeah, I saw so much stuff on there that I still can't find on streaming. And I wish I had done the not totally legal thing and just ripped those things before I sent them back. Because some of those movies are like, I just can't find it anywhere now. But I got to go rent all of the movies that I remember seeing as a kid at the video store. They had very compelling boxes that I couldn't convince my family to rent. And it was a lot of cheesy horror movies. Make leisure time is watching Jum Jumington. Make sure you like and subscribe. That's right. Like and subscribe for more Jum Jumington. I'm gonna get back to this before the game goes to sleep again. I'll try to distract. Check out very active. Has been very active all night, which I very much appreciate. But yeah, once again, having trouble bouncing back and forth. Definitely don't stop talking to me. I must say, don't take the wrong way. We'll bounce back to the game. I don't really need to say that. I don't need to say it, but I feel weird if I'm like, oh, that's a good point, and then immediately start reading the stuff on the screen. I don't want people to think that if I do that, it's because like I'm not interested in what you're saying. Take the 14th like, grab those likes, get them while they're hot. Movies get our blood pumping. Yeah, they do. They do. It's sad, like movies have kind of changed a lot now, and it's streaming more than anything. From what I have gathered, is because home video releases don't make the money they used to, and that's how they used to fund a lot of movies that maybe weren't going to do so well in the box office. That is fine. We'll make up the budget and make our profit off of the home video release. And you don't really get that with streaming. And home video has kind of died because of that. And so they have to be a lot more selective about what movies get made, because they got to make most, if not all of that money back at the box office, which is also like down in use because of streaming. So it's rough. We get a lot less variety on movies now. 14, so fresh. So says 4. There is 14 likes. Well, thank you so much. That is quite a lot of likes. I'm glad you're enjoying it. You Starline home video. Yeah, yep. Plan to take a break on Thursday or Friday this week. It's good. Get you some good mental, physical, whatever you need, rest and relaxation. Don't burn yourself out. Make sure we get less variety. Yeah. Which of course people like they'll be like, angry about the superhero movies, like, I wish they'd stop making them. And it's like, I wish you would go buy physical media. You and all of your friends go out and buy physical media again. And then maybe they'd make that other stuff. Vote with your wallet, so to say. But it's more complex than that. Like, they're making those movies because they make money. And that's what ultimately comes down to. Speaking of rests, I'm going to hit the old dose trail. All right, Mr. Diddley Tingle, I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get a good night's sleep, get the good rest, and I will hopefully catch you again on the next one. Not tomorrow night, if you didn't see the schedule, but Thursday we'll be back for Mega Man. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. Always a delight. What are these toads? These filthy toads that if you get confused and think that the top mushroom part is not a hat but actually their head, and I understand it is their hat, but I always think of it as their head, which makes the rather uniform stitching seem like they all got frontal lobotomies, not like the type where they go in through the eyes, but the type where they cut a piece of the brain out by sawing open the head. There's some sort of gang, and they all had like a gang patch on their heads, and they had to rip them all off because they were ejected from the gang. That's possible. I'm making too much headcanon for this. Came here for that pirate treasure, and then, well, our ship got surrounded by ghosts out on the ocean. Well, we all ended up here. Hey, aren't you Mario? It's me, Don Pianta's daughter, Francesca. I was reading that Francesca. Francesca's not a name. I don't think. Toad Pirate Biker Gang. That's right. They made the classic mistake of taking their motorcycle gang on the open water. Never do that. They're just not equipped for it. They're not equipped for it. You got to convert to the jet skis or you're never going to last. Francesca. And Frankie's here too. After my dad forgave us, we set out on a trip. The ship we were on got a little too close to this island, and now look at us. Still amazed the rumors about Cortez were all true, which means he's nearby. Hey, so by the way, why are you here? Don't tell me Daddy had you come here to take us back. No. The world doesn't revolve around you, Francesca. I got a life outside of you, Francesca. Then everything's about you and your sordid family affairs, Francesca. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry. What? There's a crystal star in the pirate's treasure. Well, I think the treasure is right in there, watched by Cortez's spirit. Yeah, I'm sure you'd be able to take care of him, though. You look tough. Besides, Cortez is the one that trapped us on that raft, so smack it one for me. Not doing it for you, Francesca. It's not all about you. But thanks, though. This isn't your world, Francesca. It's Jum's world, and you're living in it. Jet skis are the true sea ruling tool. Yeah, just look at Waterworld, man. Those guys all had jet skis. And they did all right until they all got blown up by Kevin Costner. I love in Waterworld when they drop the flare down in the fuel tank, and that old guy who's down there, his reaction to his impending doom is, oh, thank God. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. I don't care what anyone says. I will fight you somehow Waterworld is a good movie and worth watching. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Don't ever let anyone tell you not to watch Kevin Costner in Waterworld, Dennis Hopper in Waterworld, other people who I forget. Waterworld is a good, fun, entertaining movie. It doesn't matter if it doesn't make sense. Nothing makes sense. The world is in madness 24/7. Let it go. Let yourself be carried away to the fantastical Waterworld. And the brilliant performance of Mr. Kevin Costner and Dennis Hopper and others. They're credited in the movie. I don't need to name them. You'll know who they are. It's a good movie. It's a good movie. Good pinball game too, by the way. But artist, even music plays as a sly grin forms on my face, shortly shaping itself into a smug smile. What are you threatening? What is happening? Jack Black was the MVP. Was Jack Black in Waterworld? The earliest movie I remember seeing Jack Black in was The Jackal, where Bruce Willis blows his arm off and then annihilates him. Whoa! Whoa, did I surprise you? Yeah, sorry about that. See, I actually followed you in here, but I got lost along the way and, well, anyway, I followed this path and I finally caught up with you and then... Listen, just forget it, okay? I'm sure the crystal star's inside that pirate ship. And that pirate King Cortez is in there, too. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, probably. Schoolhouse Rock. Is it Schoolhouse Rock or School of Rock? I couldn't, there was another one I couldn't believe where they would show, I saw pictures of like the stars then and now. And I'm like, is it really that old? I didn't think it was that old. Time, once you start getting older, like time just zips by and you look at this stuff and it's like, well, that was just a few years ago. I'm like, it was 15 years ago. Like, oh my God. Jack Black was briefly in as a pilot. I'll have to look for him. You know another great Dennis Hopper movie is the Mario Brothers movie. Again, not a great movie, but a fun, entertaining, and stupid movie with a great backstory. Worth a watch, but not great. Don't pay money for it. If you can watch it without paying for it, somehow, legally, let me make that clear for the lawyers out there. I mean, don't pay for it directly. Like if you're paying for a streaming service and it's on there, watch it. But I mean, like, don't buy the movie probably, unless you're into that sort of thing, you weird sickos. 2003. Oh my God. The ages are wearing upon me. I feel like I need to return to my tomb and let the bandages rewrap Jumra the ever-living. I've lost my powers here. Ugh. Good God. I knew it was old. I didn't even know it was that. That's just, that's too far. I thought it was bad when someone mentioned how long ago Jurassic Park came out. And you know what? They said that like 5 years ago. So it's like even older now. And I'm just avoiding looking at the dates. It's the other thing, if I look at the year too, like if I just look at 2003 and I'm like, oh, that's not that long ago. And just, if I don't let myself think about it anymore, it's fine. But no, that was 21 years ago. It's so, oh my God. Oh, my lifeblood draining away. No big deal though, right? You can take him, big guy. We're counting on you. Boy, I know I sure am. And so is Grotus. Did you find it? No one's gonna react to that in game. Who's Grotus? Well, sorry, what did I say? Forget it. I'll just wait here so I don't get in the way. Who's Grotus, my dude? All right, we're gonna want to tattle. We're gonna want to scan what we're fighting in there. Denial is a hell of a coping mechanism. It ain't just a river in Egypt. Got it from first to last song, my YouTube recommendation. 17 years. Oh my God. Stars have the power to draw whatever I want and no one can stop me. That's right, Leather. No one can stop you. Not even you can stop you. I mean, I guess technically you could. Now that I say that out loud. you probably could stop you. No one can stop you. That power is yours alone to control, and solely your responsibility to not misuse for evil purposes, or at least the evil purposes that are actually harmful and not just fun, good-natured evil. There's a difference. It was a big deal like 10 years. Now it's nearly 2. Yeah. Free to draw horrible, unspeakable, unimaginable horrors. Just gotta keep my notebook hidden from the light of day. That's right. If no one sees it, it never happened. That's how I conduct most of my business. If there's no witnesses, then nothing happened. 2 decades. I don't think I've seen your artwork, Leather. You keep mentioning that. I gotta get back in the Discords and check, because I'm sure you've posted some stuff. Possibly. I don't know. I imagine you have, and I have to look at it. Ooh, you ignored my warning. Ooh, come inside the door. Oh my. And be lost in the darkness. Darkness. That's another good movie, Legend. I loved Legend as a kid. I love it now still. It's a very good movie. It's a good soundtrack. If you're into that sort of music, I like the soundtrack. It fits very well with the music. It has a good, this is a classical fantasy adventure vibe to it. I really enjoyed. It's shockingly good at music and art. Being as young as she is and using a damn phone. I know, right? I like the art. I haven't seen the art, but I can imagine that. But the music is like, wow. Really? On a phone? Wow. I shouldn't emphasize the phone too much. It's just good, regardless of the tool used. It just adds extra that it's on a phone. Make money from our only got work in progress in the server. Ah, I see. Norcon Varden, Doki Doki Electrical Sky in the yard and the 2 on a bench. Stopping me. Ah, yes. Time for my favorite villain. I know, he's one of my faves too. I love the way he looks. I love the fight. That's good stuff. Before I got distracted by darkness. What is the light without the darkness? I can't do that voice justice. The effects in that movie are great. The camera work, everything in it. Legend. Gotta go. Take care. All right, Leather. Thanks for stopping by. Always a delight to see you. Always appreciate you stopping in and chatting with me. Take care now. Catch you later. Onward to Cortez. Ooh, come into my... Welcome to the Bone Zone. Enough. I've got tired of the spooky business. I am a pirate, blast it. Pirates do not moan. I am a cold-blooded villain who robs innocents of life and loot, not a crying ghost. And you are after my treasure. And this is my ship. What are you doing here? Hamler, speak. I'll turn your mustache into a bone polisher. Yo! Oh my goodness. It is. His dialogue is fantastic. Look at that. It's like one of them crazy puppets from Naruto. I'm sorry if that makes anybody mad. I like the puppets in that show. Were crazy looking. I love the sound they made. All right, let's get to scanning. Scan him. What is your deepest secret, Cortez? What lurks within that skull of yours? That's Cortez. You can see this. HP 20, attack 4, defense 1. Whoop. He's the dreaded pirate spirit who haunts the island. HP is 20, attack is 4, defense is 1. His HP may seem low, but he's a spirit, so even when his HP hits 0, he'll come back. Plus, he has tons of different attacks. He's as tough and scary as he looks. I'd say just keep damaging him, and sooner or later, he'll go down for good. Let's give this tormented spirit some eternal rest. I don't remember which one I want to assail. I don't suppose it matters. Piercing blow is probably better. It's probably better to do the just love skeletons. You big into the bones there, Sky? You big fan of the bone zone? If I do the soft stomp, then I can make it easier for Bella to do some damage. Oh, my foot. Okay. So that was bad. No rocks, thank you. Leave my theater. Can't deny that statement. It's all right. We all have our little predilections. There's no judgment here. There's no judgment. What items we got? Would HB drain really work on? Who's Mr. Softener? Well, he's only got one. I don't remember it rocking this hard before. This music kicks ass. Unironically be a great graveyard keeper. Hanging out in your ossuary all day. That's where they keep the bones. You ever seen Cemetery Man? Delamore de la Morte. It's an interesting movie. Joe Bob was showing it not too long ago. Who am I gonna put? I'm gonna put this on you. Get spited. All right. We'll piercing blow this since I can't jump on it. No! Waiting too long to duck and dodge that. I can. No, I got the bonk. I did get the bonking. Oh man, I was too wrapped up in the music, too excited. Oh, is that all you got? Is that a good thing? That doesn't look like a good thing. Am I wrong? That was a hammer. Unless that was a helpful hammer. I don't remember seeing that before. That has to have been a bad thing. That couldn't have been a good thing. Give him the bonkin. Get bonked, fool. Yeah. Well, that's better than nothing. Maybe that counterattack really didn't do much of anything there. It's enough for now. Oh yeah. Ooh, look at his ribs going like pistons in a hot rod. He's firing up. This music is amazing. And meet the stars for their first time to get a pendant from Peach and Twink. Oh yeah. I remember the Twink. I remember we had all these long discussions like, can I say this? Am I gonna get canceled? And they wouldn't let you type it. Now you do follow-up attacks and guard. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and that's a while into the game before it opens that up, which is just goofy. How long it takes for them to open that up for you. I think this is still just the same. I can't believe how good this music is. How rockin' this is. I'm shocked by it. Yeah! Get style down, sucker. Attack power is now boosted. I don't like that at all. What if we did this? Will it work? I don't know if it will. Nope. Well, 10 points. I've got a life mushroom, so whatever happens, happens. It's fine. I think this isn't even his final form. Oh, we're getting juiced up, baby. Woo! That won't be enough, but like, I don't think it'll be enough. Close. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh. He got dizzied. Nice. What perfect precision timing. Wow, he missed anyway. He just threw some bones at us and completely whiffed it. This is beautiful. Jim's new cover coming to Spotify soon. Good night. But it's not over. I don't know if I gotta. No, I shouldn't need to tattle on all of those. I've got life on all of them. I've got health bars on all of them, so I shouldn't need to tattle the individual weapons. I believe. I can just check the tattle. Cortez. I don't know, it's probably not worth it. All right, let's hit him with the item here. Earthquake won't do it. Shooting Star will. We'll start with the Thunder Rage. Thunder Rage! I think Twink just did. That's what she said, joke. In the year 2000. In the year of our Lord 2000. Yep. He's digging deep. What sense that was. Yeah, that game's pretty good. I got another game that's on my list, and it's because it's an RPG, and RPGs take me a long time to get through, so I don't want to play more than one RPG at a time because of the, Tales of Fantasia for the Super Famicom, which was never released in the US, has really impressive audio on it. That they came up with their own type of compression to fit a fully voiced anime intro song, but it has a notorious fan translation for certain scenes. Yeah, that's the first Tales of game, and also led to the creation of Blue Ocean, or Star Ocean, not Blue Ocean, Star Ocean. I think one of the games is like Blue Sphere, and that's what caused confusion. But Star Ocean, because some of the team disagreed with the direction and went off to form the group that created Star Ocean. So they're sort of related there. But it's on my list. But I was reading about the translation and watching. Someone had a comparison of the original Japanese and other, because it was eventually released in the US, I think, for the Game Boy Advance. Other translations, real Japanese, and they took some weird turns with that. But I always think of that one. That's my go-to when, like, weird localizations comes up, because like they've drastically changed some lines to make them a lot more sexual in nature than they were originally, and it's a very weird turn. Not so much that I'm like, ooh, I can't play that, that's terrible, but like it's a very weird take on it. But it's fine, because otherwise I wouldn't play it at all, because I wouldn't understand it. Let's see what Thunder Rage does to all of these. We'll just give them the old wackadoo. And I can't hammer them, which is fine by me. So we're going to do the soft stomp. We're going to do the soft stomp on them now. And that should get the defense down so that Gumbella's jumps can do the full damage. I could probably also swap her out for somebody else, but it's fine. Around because modern censorship JRPGs in the West. The censorship is like... The stuff's always kind of been there. Was it defensive? We only had a defensive one. It goes back and forth like... Oh, man. Oh! Distracting myself. The censorship issue is very weird. Like what does or doesn't get through. I don't know if you saw Skyward. I had to issue a retraction because I was complaining about somebody complaining about the Puff Puff massage bit in the first Dragon Quest being censored. And I kind of laughed at it because like it just goes black and there's some text on screen, like you don't see anything. But then I found out like no, they actually did like remove that section from the US release, and it was many sequels before they like fully let it slip. I think the newest one that came out is like the first one that is actually just completely in there, because other ones they just kind of change the wording or the context of it. It's kinda, I know previous Dragon Quest they've like changed clothing to make it less revealing. So I had to backpedal on that because I was like, there's no way that's censored. And what would they censor anyway? Like, no, even then, even though it's just merely suggestive as a joke, because most of the time it is completely played for a joke, because it ends up being like, you know, a dude doing a shoulder massage or someone rubbing slimes on your face. Even then they're like, no, this won't meet the rating, which is, it's the US ratings. As long as they try and get past the ESRB or whoever it is now, and do that. Remember then using 2 slimes for self-off? Yeah. And you know, it's not the company's fault. Like the publishers got to adhere to that stuff to try and not get, you know, that it's the ratings board that caused the issues on that more than anything. But yeah, it is unfortunate. It's also considered like there's a lot of hentai games on the Switch. I don't know from personal experience, but I've read this a lot, that there's a lot of hentai games on Switch or adult visual novels that are also available on PlayStation. And like the PlayStation version is more censored than the Switch version, which blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Because you would think like the Nintendo version would have more of that, but nope. Apparently. Oh, one HP. Cortez is on 1 HP in a dream. Yeah, I can't take much more of this. This calls for something special. Now you will see the true might of my spirit form. Oh my god! $50 HP. You didn't even have 50 HP to begin with. Okay. He's consuming the audience. He's devouring my friends. No Devil May Cry had a nude scene that was censored on PlayStation, PC, Xbox was fine. DMC5. Yeah, it's strange. Like, especially you get on consoles too, and like the consoles have their own criteria for some of that, which just adds another layer to it. Like, I'm not really, you know, if you watch me enough, and the subject has come up quite frequently, I'm normally just kind of like, it happens. It's not like a huge thing for me. But it is like irksome. Like, why is this getting censored? What ones are I doing? Damage all enemies you encircle with the star. I don't remember how much damage that does overall. Temporarily increases your party's attack and defense power. Oh, I should have been doing that. I'm going to do that. Align the cursor with the good panels and press A. I haven't done this. This may fail. What do the good panels mean? Nope. Okay. Good enough. It's good thing Luigi wasn't in there. Oh no. My brother may be dead. Oh. That's fine. I can live through it. There are plenty of VNs on the Switch, but all of them had the sex scenes removed. Oh. Specimen in the game. You can get up to +4 on both. Oh. See, that's what I was saying earlier, how I just haven't touched any of that stuff. And I keep forgetting it's even there. Woo! Oh, I love that slow-mo styling on him. Player VN. So is it possible that it's games you haven't played, or is it that I have been deceived and that it is not less censored on the Switch? Because I don't have personal experience with it. I thought it was an interesting note people were making. They may have been fabricating that. No, my treasure. Oh, he got all small. I am done for. Yo! It's stupido. You are foolish indeed, for I am not dead. Well, technically, I was already dead, but my spiritude endures, tied to my treasure. So you cannot do anything to me. I do not live. Still guarding this treasure for hundreds of years is almost as boring as death. What? You are not even interested in my treasure? Ooh. Then why are you here? Huh? In serio? You want this? This is a rock over here. Are you serious? Well, that's no big deal. Here, take it. What do I need 1 or 2 extra gems for? I didn't really like that one anyway. Oh! Psych, mustache boy. Yep. Danger Mario plus all the attack boost badges, infinite bounce, Melo's rally, big number. Black bar switch, and there was definitely some eye-raising scenes, but no actual H. I got a crystal star. Let's wait half the audience for nothing. That's right. He was just delaying the inevitable, which is my ultimate crushing of his bones. I'm sure they'll come. Well, no. Like the dragon, Hooktail would puke them up. So eventually they would be relieved, but no, they've just been reduced to spirits and their spirits consumed, and then I crushed their spirits. So pour one out for half the dead audience. I mean, the dead half of the audience. That half is dead. They're not half dead. Can a skeleton even digest someone? Not in the traditional sense. That's why they say they've been converted to spirit form. Their bodies were obliterated. They were reduced to nothing but spiritual energy, which he absorbed and combined with his own spiritual energy. So in a way, his soul digested their souls in the way that you or I might digest a boneless chicken wing or ham or human finger. The same concept, just a slightly different, energy makeup, if you will. Far out, man. It's whoa, spiritual. Star power is now 6, and Mario learned the special move, Sweet Feast. I'll have to actually pay attention to these and use these. Should have been using that boost all. I didn't really need it. I've gotten through everything, but it definitely let me finish that fight in basically one less turn, which is good. It can mean the difference between life and death. Cortez, Scourge of the Seas. Mario soundly defeated this fearful spirit and claimed the Crystal Star. Perhaps the peaceful citizens of the world no longer need fear Cortez and his fell ship. The only problem remains is how Mario will escape this isolated island. And could there be another problem still hiding beneath our hero's nose? I wonder what that could be. Mario learned to consume their souls. I'm pretty sure Mario already knows that. I mean, he gets, you know, he's killing people and converting them to coins, and then those coins get converted into life energy for him, depending on the game. That's really a kind of spiritual consumption in its own way. I feel like I'm 14 and this is a deep scenario here. But no, that should do it. If you don't need anything else, away with you. Get out.
And then I heard something my ears could not believe. We had actually discovered the legendary treasure of the Pirate King Cortez. And then we were evicted.
Don't ask me why I did that. This is the deepest part of Pirate's Grotto. Seems like maybe all the ships that capsized near here ended up in this cavern. I wonder if Cortez's ship was the first to end up down in these caverns. Nope. That's a Yoshi jump. All right, Jum, remember to actually jump this time. There we go. We're good. Cool. Hoo! Mr. Calling is a horror book describer for authors to write scenes. I think that's where most of my stuff comes from, is a variety of books I have read, the words of which I am recombining and regurgitating out. Whoa! That was like an earthquake in there. Are you all right? Yahoo! You beat Cortez. Wow, you're really something. Hey, if you've got time to be impressed by heroics, you've got time to think of a way out of here. All that shaking caused this wall here to crack a bit. I feel a breeze. If we could break down this wall, I think we could escape. I guess that's not much help. What? A breeze? How are we going to bust that solid rock, though? How indeed. Watch my weaselly little friends and learn. Yes. And some toads may die in the process, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. Ha! It worked just like I said. Well, me first. Come on, everybody. Let's get out of here. It just goes to like a... The breeze was actually just poisonous gas vapor leaking out. And they just charge in. I walk in afterwards and find their slightly pink-skinned deceased bodies lying on the ground. And before I can react, I'm also stricken by the deadly carbon monoxide. All right, it goes outside. It's possible. I played a D&D game once at a convention, and the guy had a blog, and I got to read about his response to it later, which was very funny, because at one point in this dungeon, we found a floor with a crack in it, and we were trying to get a dragon, and they mentioned like a foul-smelling odor coming from the crack in the floor, and it, you know, heat coming from it, and we thought somehow that we were going to break through the cavern, the crack in the floor. We were to start whacking it with our spears, trying to make it big enough to crawl through, thinking it'd be a shortcut to the dragon. And he's rolling dice behind his screen. He's like, okay, what are you going to do next? I'm like, well, I guess, you know, after a couple turns of like whacking on the floor, making the crack bigger, I'm like, well, I guess that's not it. We leave. And I found out reading his blog later that was actually poisonous gas. And the roll he was making every turn was to see if we'd be affected by the gas. And every round we were there, the chances of being killed by the gas got higher. And somehow, even though we were making the hole bigger and stayed in there well past enough time that we should have been killed, the rolls just weren't killing us. But none of us knew, and he didn't say anything or give any indication that we should get out of there besides just describing it. It was good times. It was good times. We all died anyway, except for one person. We all got killed by the dragon, and then the last person ran for it. And we were all cheering, like we're all jumped out of our seats cheering them on, like to get out. as they run past encounter after encounter trying to escape the dungeon. And one person lived to tell the tale. It was good times. You know, I'll get gassed. Yeah. It's kind of that's like the old school style. It's just like, hey man, I described it. I described a hand grenade, and they insisted on pulling the pin and standing there. What am I to do? This damn cave air is just not good for my skin. Let's go, Frankie. Woo! Yay! How many toads did these toads kill and eat while they were stuck down here? Because, like, they gotta eat. They gotta eat something. And the hunger would take over sooner or later. So I'm asking how many toads are not coming back because they died to keep the rest of them alive, perhaps unwillingly. 3 or 4 dozen. That's a lot of toads. I mean, there are a lot of toads in there. I think that the toads could probably get by. Like, they could probably pass like 2 to 3 toads between them would suffice for a couple meals. Like I'm saying, like they could really make it last, or they could not. They could just get hungry and like every toad for himself. Thinking all wrong, Jump. There were only 2 toads at first, then the loneliness started to creep, and then oh no. How did they grow so well without something? I mean, but even then, they still have to eat something. They would explain the particularly raggy, homemade-looking clothes, which is probably stitched from the flesh of all their dead brethren. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let us also flee this cave. Fungi, my dude. Oh, yeah. They gotta consume something, though. I guess maybe they're growing out of the waterlogged rotten wood. Perhaps they are other victims, more humanoid, less fungal-based victims came in. I already got one from you, Mr. Wacka. And they grew off of their corpse, cordyceps style. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me. I need to get back to Rogueport where my brother is waiting.
Ah, Flavio. Ha, Mario. Welcome back to you, my stalwart captain. So, have you found the treasure? How was our little expedition faring?
What? The spirit of Cortez was guarding the treasure. And you beat him, but you left all the treasure there? Oh, what were you thinking? Were you trying to be nice? Ah, well, that's what I like about you, I guess. Could it be? Brother? What are you doing here? I came looking for you, brother. All the way to this island, I came looking. But ghosts attacked us, and our boat just sank. But I found you now. Huh? Your boat sank too? So you're all stranded here as well? Oh, man. The collective heart sink. Oh. What? Hold on, huh? What was that? Oh, we're being cannoned. What is that? Oh, it's a nice looking ship. Formidable, spiky, big cannon. I like it. I like it. Pardon me, guys. I mean. So sorry to surprise you. No, wait. No need for that fake politeness anymore. Good job getting the crystal star. Oh yeah, seriously. Good job getting it for me. Boy, now, ain't that good old Four Eyes? Yeah, that is Four Eyes. What's he doing over there? Hey, Four Eyes. It's dangerous up there. There it is. I'll show you all, cannon and no balls. Well, they got the balls all right. They just slapped a couple right across my, right across the plate here. What's with this lukewarm reception, huh? Dramatic entrance here. Oh, whatever. I spelled out for you idiots. You may have known me as Four Eyes, but I'm actually... Whoa! The great Lord Crump. Oh, man, did I fool you. I was the mastermind in the shadows running this voyage. It hurts to be this good. Now, Mario, enough of this. Enough of this. Have at you. I'm on a schedule here, heading over the Crystal Star. I wonder if any kid actually fell for that one. They would have to feel very stupid if they said that. Because you can imagine being like the one person that's like, who could have seen this coming? And everyone's just like staring at you like, are you fucking serious? Are you kidding me? Lord Crump, Terror of 3 Seas, banned from the other 4. Could be. Because you know what'll happen if you don't. Starboard cannons, port cannons, fire, fire, fire. Would that just mean cannons firing off of the left and right side and like just not anywhere near us? Yikes! 4 hours was a pirate all this time? Madness! What are we standing around for?
Cannons, people, we must flee!
Look, we're sailors. We're not much good for anything without a ship to sail.
Wait! I have it! I am a genius! We have a ship at hand, and a fine one, I must say. Mario, take me to Cortez! Yes, my brain remembered what you said. You said that Cortez had a ship. If the legend is true, then we should be unstoppable in that cursed ship.
Flavio, what are you talking about? There's no way that'll work. This is Cortez the pirate you're talking about here. Even if Mario did beat him, why would he lend you his ship, huh? He'll cream you. Kareem you. I don't think I can spell it out. 15 rivers. Banned from 43 rivers. This guy gets banned from a lot of rivers. What is he doing in the water? What is he doing in the water? He keeps getting thrown out. I may not want to know.
Hey, I may be a coward and a cad, but I still lead you. I have a duty to protect you. We'll be cannon fodder if we sit and wag our tongues. We must at least try, Cortez. I want to hear no complaints. I am your leader and I will negotiate with this Cortez. Now, Mario, take me to this pirate scum this instant.
Great. Let's go. Pardon me. Excuse me. Get out of the way. You're all gonna die. Nice knowing you. So sorry. Peace out. The world does not want to know. It's not ready to know. Except for the prosecutors, and even though they wish they didn't know. Save just in case. Hopefully this doesn't take super long, because we're very close to Bubble Bobble time. We're not there yet, but we're very close. MC coming through. Real law ain't like Phoenix, right? Don't we wish it was? My experience with law is entirely based beyond my lawsuits, of which I pretty much let lawyers deal with, is watching Law and Order. Which it took me a long time to actually look into and realize, like, no, actually, it doesn't really work that way. They throw a lot of legal terms out there. They don't really mean that. It's not really what's going on. But it was convincing to me. An impressionable know-nothing. I just like the doink doink noise. That's all. Throw that noise on there, and I'm like, ooh, what's gonna happen this time? Ooh. What? Is it you again? Did you forget something?
Cortez! I have to speak to you. Could you lend me your ship?
What? What would possess me to lend you my ship? And who are you anyway?
My name is Flavio. We are in big trouble and we could really use your ship. We must protect our crew from bad pirates that are blasting us to bits. So we just need to borrow your ship for the teensiest little while.
What are you talking about? I do not rent this ship for pleasure cruises. And even if I would lend it to you, this ship is magica and it cannot move now. The key to powering this ship is the mystical crystal. I kept combining it with mythical in my mouth. Mystical skull gem. Phoenix Wright is contained. Oof, jury duty is the worst. I've never been selected for jury duty. My relative, who is practically blind and homebound, did get a notice to be selected for jury duty, and we basically just filled it out with like all of their limits. Like, well, they can't see, and they can't get around on their own, and they have respiratory issues. They have this. We never heard back. And I was like, oh, I'm so glad for that. I'm so glad for that. They would not have dealt with that situation well, and definitely would not be like who anyone would want on that jury. So I'm glad that they never followed up on that. But every time I see the posting, the mail got posted to his fridge, it's still there. I just keep thinking, like, even though it's probably been like a year now, so clearly it's not happening. But every time I see it, I'm just like, oh man, please no. I hope that doesn't come true.
The skull gem? You mean this?
You have the skull gem.
Oh, yes, I do. So, all right, what do you say to this proposition then? Take the gem handed down through generations in my family and lend us your ship. I think that is a pretty fair deal. Do you not think, Cortez, old friend?
Old friend, your ancestors stole that gem from me, you strutting peacock. You must be very brave or very, very foolish to ask such a thing of me. I should turn you into a piñata and throw a party on the beach.
Ooh, wait just a moment. Do not make me have Mario trounce you again. While he fights you, I will throw this stone into the sea where you will never find it. How would that be?
Ugh. You rattle my bones, Senor Peacock. Bueno, duenna. Fine, take it. I accept your bargain. Now, be very careful with that gem.
Huh? Checkmate, Flavio. I did not make my fortune by failing in negotiation, no. You can talk your way through any deal, I say. Now, you take this.
Yes, put it in your mouth. God knows where it's been, but I guess you have no tongue, so it's probably fine. Ah, now my precious black skull will sail the seas again. I was getting quite annoyed by the sound of cannons outside anyway. Now I can really stretch my bones and wreak havoc on the seas like in the old days. I'm trying to call for jury duty to get released from duty. He's saying, but never again. Then again, when I got called and I gave him such an earful, just made myself a real nuisance. So yeah, work makes me knowledge. Jim played fan revival of Pirates Online. Ooh, I played that. The last pirate game I played, this is terrible. The last pirate game I played was a mod for Battlefield 1942. And they replaced the Jeeps with giant Komodo dragons that still made Jeep noises. So you'd go to the Komodo dragon and then you would just become the Komodo dragon and you'd be ripping it up at Jeep speeds. Also, there was a pirate mod for Quake 3 that had a liquor bottle you could throw at people and they'd get drunk and your camera would move uncontrollably side to side and it was very hard to move around. That was a very fun one. It wasn't very good, but it was very fun. Those are the most piratey games that I had played that come to my mind.
So, Mario, feel free to thank me anytime for saving us all. But for now, we sail!
Ooh. I feel like... Can I get in there? I like the... No, did I just get stuck here? Okay. It's like, am I stuck here now? Am I trapped in the pirate horde? Okay. I feel like the fact that it let me walk around implies that there's something to be had there. That's why I play with Sea of Thieves. Super pretty game. Absolutely boring after a week or so. That's the thing. Like, I heard such mixed things about a lot of the more recent pirate games that I was just kind of like, I already got games. That's my view of most new games. It's not that I'm disinterested in the new games as a rule, or that I think old games are just automatically better. It's just by virtue of the time that has passed, most of the games that I have on the list, like, I really want to play this, ended up being really old. And I don't feel any hurry to play the newer ones. But there were several years where, like, single player only games kind of fell by the wayside and everything became like a multiplayer deal. It's like, well, that's useless to me. I'm over here in the corner playing games by myself. I don't need no multiplayer to explore all the islands. At least the big ones, you've seen it all. Yeah, that's like a lot of games that make like an open world and they got popular and they were making it and they really weren't equipped or prepared to make something that's big and open but actually interesting, and it's just a lot of dead space. Single player gang unite. That's right. Rise up, single player. It's making somewhat of a comeback, but too little too late for this guy. Hey, we're coming too. Let's take them. Come on. All for one, guys. Damn it, Francesco. The world doesn't revolve around you. No one cares about you. I'm sure someone does. I don't care about you. Oi, I ain't letting no Flavio Fancy Pants hog the glory. Come on, Captain Stash.
I'm running this monkey house.
It's been a millennium since I gazed out upon the sea. Come to the open waters. Oh, that's his crew. We did kill some of them. Many of them. Or, I mean, they're ghosts, so either they don't really stay gone, or we just committed them to the void. Either way, Dead Space is an amazing spot on gaming. Dead Space is good. I don't think we'll ever see any more follow-up. It sounds like the remakes stop at 1. But I still find the original versions fairly accessible. For now. Okay with that, yeah. I was really disappointed to see like such negative reviews for the Callisto. Was it Callisto? Callisto Protocol, made by one of the guys behind the original Dead Space. Because people were very excited about that, but it's funny because then it seemed like that was coming along. And people were like, "Oh, that's gonna be good! Finally, some new Dead Space." And then like, "Hey, we got a Dead Space 1 remake," and it came out around the same time. And it was like, "Well, that's just take all the wind out of their sails." I wonder if it would have done better if a Dead Space remake hadn't come out. Really, at least nothing much though. Yeah, it was kind of meh. Like, not really bad, but just nothing super impressive. Not worth the wait is what I had heard. Do your own research, I guess I would say. If you think you might be interested, check the reviews for yourself. But I remember it coming out to a lot of fanfare and then immediately like resounding disappointment, which is unfortunate. I got ammo to spare. How's that for boom bassa boom? First Evil Within was kind of like that for me. I haven't played that. I heard the same thing. I got both those games free, I believe. One from GOG, they were giving away, and one from Epic Games. And I would like to play them. Yeah. I mean, I think Shinji Mikami's got interesting ideas, but I also think that, like a lot of people who get like, this person's the creator, like, well, they were involved with it, but there's other people who had more of a voice. And I think, especially for Resident Evil, I think what a lot of people remember and like the most about old Resident Evil probably wasn't Shinji Mikami as much as other people. Not trash talking Shinji Mikami. I like a lot of his games. But I also think that like a lot of it comes back to the games that he had handed off to other people carried that more. Maybe. I read an article the other day. It was one of the worst, stupidest kind of clickbait articles. And I've seen these a lot where they're like, so-and-so says they're interested in working on this game, right? And then you read the article and it's basically like someone asks them like, hey, if you had the opportunity to make X game, would you do it? And they're like, yeah, I mean, if someone paid me to do that, I guess I would do it. And like, he says he's interested in making another Castlevania. And it's like, that's not what was said. They make it sound like they're playing, and it was the subject of that was Shinji Mikami expressing an interest in making or remaking Sweet Home. And that's what got me in. And I should have known better, because then I read the article and it's like, he didn't really say that. Like, you loaded up this question that were like, if someone paid for all of it and said, make this, if someone held a gun to your head and said, make this game, would you make it? Yeah, I guess. I don't want to get shot in the head. And they just edited it out. So it's just like, yeah, I'd love to make that. Wild times. Absolutely wild. On a clickbait articles I've seen about dot hack. Oh, geez. I hate how the internet's become that. There's so much garbage out there. Everyone's racing to produce content, which means most of the time there's no actual story and they're just making crap up or stretching out one quote through 5 pages of ads. Terrible. Terrible. You fire cannons here without my permission? You have nerve, mortal. Yeah! What the? That's right, sink them. Annihilate them. Woo! I would not want to fight a ghost ship with all the ghosts on it, even if I had a big spike boat like that. Ghosts don't care about spikes. They'll swallow your soul. Yeah, I'm gonna sink this ratty old ghost ship to the bottom of the ocean. Hear my voice, spirits. Take their ship and show them the meaning of fear. Yeah!
Mario, my captain, it is now your turn again. Get over there and duel that cad.
Okay. Whoa! What's going on there? I'm gonna turn you guys into wee seeds? Oh, okay. I was right to be confused. Wait, that's not right. I'll turn you into seaweed. Enjoy. All right. Well, I'm going to jump on him, and then I'm going to have to bring out Goombella to scan them. And I'll have to be sure to use some actual star power this time. That's right. Get out of here. Don't touch me with your buttocks. Thank you. Let's handle them first, because Crump will probably take a couple blows. Probably stand up to more damage. Woo! That's an X-Not platoon. Crump commands them all. Where'd they come from? HP depends on their condition, but attack is 5 and defense is 0. It says HP 6 in the corner behind my head here. It says HP 6 there. They're gonna come at us with coordinated group maneuvers, I'm sure. But they're pretty wimpy, so we should be able to handle it, don't you think? Probably. Hey, look, they're dead. I murdered them. Oh, I just brought some more out. I knew that was going to be a mistake, but at least it was a turn of not getting attacked by them. No bones! Get out of here. So long. Now, scan him. And then the fight begins in earnest. Nice. Lord Crump, not this guy again. Ugh. HP 30, attack 3, defense 0. Beautiful. 33-0. Great. He attacks normally, so don't worry much about him. But those X-Nauts all around him are a force to be reckoned with. They're going to attack us with all kinds of weird moves. I can just feel it. When we take out their leader, though, they won't have the focus to attack. Get Crump! That's what I usually do. Do the art attack. I got 6. That's 3. I can do this in the Earth Tremor and do other stuff. Plus, it's not like I won't get it back. Let's do the Power Lift. Let's see how this works. I had some trouble with it last time. All right. Nice. That's a beefy bonus right there. Nope. Get out of here. Bonk this fool. Huh. Huh. You're not gonna get off that easily, losers. Let's see how you like this. X-Nauts. Oh, Lord. I mean, he's probably not going to live very long, if I'm being honest here. Does this do more damage? We'll find out. Oh, God. Just dropping forks on me. Well, look at his HP. Like, it's nothing. Get him! Huh! That can't be it, though. Whoa! Man, this is no good. I thought I was almost aced for a second there. But you haven't finished me off yet, you sea urchins. I'm down, but no way I'm out. Okay. Okay. Why is it zooming out? This is very weird. I could do that again. The most I could do is what, 5 to everybody right now. Well, I'll save that. I'm gonna do this special. This YouTube took out my previous comment. That was weird. I told you to show Crump why you're the true terror of the seas and rivers. That's weird. Unless there was a typo somewhere that made it somehow inappropriate. Oh my God! He's rolling up a big ball, critter style. All right. I want to switch out to a different partner. I'm going to go with Bobbery with some explosive powers here. Even though this will take some time. Yeah. There's kind of some weird shots there. Oh God. He took all of that one. It's fine though. It's fine. Just some regular old jumping. We'll get the job done here. Styling, baby. I'll dump some water on him. Whoa! Don't touch me! Yeah, I knew they would just come back. It's fine, though. It's fine. It's fine. Woo! Woo! They're all right over there. Great. Wow! Man, Barbari's taking a significant amount of damage from that. Oh, I've been ghosted. How delightful. I mean, this is just gonna kill him. Woo! Get that style in there. Yeah, I don't know why I thought. I just wanted to try out someone else. I could have just stuck with Goombella and just jumped on him repeatedly. I just wanted a little variety. Man, this is getting old. How can I lose again? I hate losing. Now I gotta think of another excuse for Grotus. And with that, pow, I'm gone. GG, thank you, thank you. Steam Power Dolphin. That's a fabulous name.
We've done it, old boy. I should say he won't be too keen on seeing us again, eh? What-do-you? Yahoo!
Perfect. You blew it again, Lord Crump. You sicken me. Look, I'm sorry. Seriously, we thought we had the guy cornered, but... Stop talking, Lord Crump. You just stand by until my next order. And Lord Crump, think of this as our last chance. Understand? Roger that. Then you're dismissed. Hey, you there. What is this, sir? Tell the three shadows to attack Mario again, and tell them not to fail this time. You got it, sir. It worked. Thank you, Flash. Thank you. Could have been done a little bit quicker, but was just playing around, I guess. I have one crystal star in my hands, and Mario has 5. I must take some measures. Jack called me in here again. I wonder what it is this time. Tech? Was that noise you? What's wrong? I must request that you do something a bit more dangerous this time. Dangerous? I would like you to sneak into Sir Grotus's room and look for a data disk. A data disk? Why would you need that? Although I can view all data on the network, I am unable to access the data of computers that are not linked to the network. Sir Grotus has information that even I am unable to view. But I must know it. I must know that information. Curtis might call in Dennis the bounty hunter from SpongeBob to get the job done. Grotus. Sounds a lot like Scrotus from Mad Max. He wants the Transformers golden disc. That's right. Gotta get that disc. He's looking for his he needs to get his original Legend of Zelda. I really want to play that for my Famicom disc system. But how will I get in there? Will it be disguised again? Not this time. Oh, this is the bit that Perhenma was talking about before. No one other than Sir Grotus can enter his room. When Sir Grotus is elsewhere, there is a guard outside the room that permits no entry. But there is a way. You will be fine if you act according to my instructions. I must tell you, I do not want to make you do such a dangerous thing. But now I have no one to ask but you. I don't mind, Tech, really. Ask me anything. Well then, first leave the room and take the elevator up, as you did earlier. I don't know why that came in my mind. Away we go. They did a nice job with the designs on this. Suitably high-tech and yet still clearly made of like paper and cardboard. You will first go in the opposite direction of Sir Grotus's room. Exit the elevator, enter the room with a green lamp lit above it. Okay. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Well, here it is. We're waiting. Drugs! Is that a bottle of mayo over there? Now I will have you concoct a potion that will make you transparent. You mean a potion that makes me invisible? Yes, you will enter Sir Grotus's room by becoming completely invisible. Wow, okay. How do I make it? You must first set all of the potions on the desk in the concoctionator. It is that machine in the back, but even I do not know which potion to set where. There should be memos left in this room by the Exonaut researchers. Please use them as reference and set the potions in the machine. Okay. Do not place the red potion on the far right. Okay. Place the blue potion next to the red potion. Okay, blue next to red. Red can't be on the far right. Place the yellow potion between the blue potion and the green potion. Okay. So. Okay. Two potions between the green potion and the red potion. Yellow between blue and green. Okay. Let's try this. And then the yellow and the green. Should do it. Red potion next to blue potion. Yes. The circle block goes in the square hole. It placed to your liking. We'll see. Very well. Then please cue the button on the control panel located on the left side of the room. Over there. Oh no, the siren. Let's see what deadly neurotoxin we spit out of this. Please press the button where the beaker stops to dispense each potion. Okay. This is like those soda fountains where you can mix your own soda. Push the button. Oh my goodness. It's going wild. Or is it gonna stop? Nope. It tried to fool me, and it did. I will heat the mixed potion in the beaker for 30 seconds. Press the button exactly 30 seconds after the heating starts to stop the machine. Oh boy. All right. Let me just do something unrelated that isn't a timer. Okay. Now, please press the button to begin the heating process. Okay. Don't mind me just not looking at a stopwatch right here. I'm sure we all did this if we had the ability to. Everybody would. Just like the cake baking in the first one. And oh, I like the healthsome look of that. I'm confident this is fine. By my calculations, it should be finished, but did it come out correctly, do you think? Yeah, sure. What do I know? Very good. Then please drink it. All of it, if you please. What? Drink this? Is it safe? It smells really funky. Please, you must drink it. Drink that Gatorade and like it. Hey, it worked. You have done it. You have successfully made yourself transparent. Congratulations. However, I've detected a tactical error. The potion was not designed to make the dress invisible as well. Oh, right. Of course. That's funny to me. Oh, wait. I should hide my dress so it doesn't get discovered. You know, anytime I hear bare feet slapping on a floor like that, the very first thing that comes to mind is the zombies in the basement at the end of the first Resident Evil, because they're also barefoot slapping around, and that's all I remember from them is just this meaty like slap 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 sound where they're going, invisible nude Peach. Yes, it is. But what's funny about it is, even though she's invisible and you're not going to see anything, if the dress suddenly falls to the ground, you don't see anything, but they still have her walk off camera to remove the dress, because just even the idea that a naked person will be on camera is just too spicy. Apparently, I guess. When you go into Sir Grotus's room, locate the disk with the recorded data, then connect to the network. I will explain in further detail when you are in Sir Grotus's room. Once you are finished, please come back to this room. I will teach you how to make yourself normal again. Oh, we're going to have to do that again. Gee, this is kind of a complicated plan, huh? I suppose. Now, please go to Sir Grotus's room. As long as nobody hears the slippity slap on my feet. What? Okay, that was creepy. Why are the doors open even though there's no one here? Malfunction? Or am I just totally losing it here? You're losing it. Do. Never mind this weird shadow. I like this tune. Do. It's a really weird and creepy thing. I know I fought them before. They're very weird and creepy. This must be Grotus's room. Now, where is that disc? Is it here? Oh, look at the carpet. They did a good job with that. Found it. This must be it. Yeah, that is. I was just joking before, but that's totally a Famicom Disk System disc. Like the same yellow color, distinctive shape. Looks like a floppy, basically is, more or less. Somewhat different, but you get the gist of it. I picked up a copy of Famicom Detective Club on the Famicom disc, the original release of it. It's very neat. It has a tiny little booklet the size of the disc. It was very cool. I won't play it because it's all in Japanese and I can't read enough of it. I played the remake, but I wanted to get the original. I was very excited about it. A disc from Curtis's room. What kind of data is on it? Who can say? Then please insert that disc into the computer in this room and connect to the network. All right. Oh, geez. I'm looking at it staring right in the face, right in the middle of it. There's the Famicom disk system, minus the Famicom. Yeah. Oh, my God. That's the boot screen for it, too. This is amazing. I did it. Yes, I did it. It's working. And there's a little Mario. If we watch this, is it going to do... It does. Like Mario and Luigi, if you see them on the screen in the middle, they have this little war over the button. Oh, it doesn't show enough of it. It's so good. Have you ever like look up the Famicom disk system, like when you power it on without a disc in it, there's like a switch in the middle of the screen and Mario comes in and jumps and hits it. Then Luigi comes in and they have a little like back and forth battle over hitting the switch that is, considering that it's just like original Mario sprites, but like it's animated very well so that it has like, it is emotive in how it's played out. It's very amusing. I watched it for quite some time. I thought it was very funny when I got my twin Famicom hooked up. Looks like it's all done. I better put the disc back where I got it. There, like I was never here. Let's get out of here. Don't mind me. Now I'm gonna have to make stuff again. Pardon me. Excuse me. Don't worry about it. No questions asked. Thank you, Princess Peach. I was able to obtain the data I desired. Is that right? Well, I'm glad. Now I will teach you how to become invisible again. It is quite simple, actually. Merely drink the gearing potion. You revert to normal instantaneously. Oh, okay. Okay, just hang out 1 minute. Okay, now I'm ready. Let's see here. The green potion, right? Chug-a-lug. What do you suppose it tastes like? I think they taste like Freezy Pops, Otter Pops, whatever you call them. Have you ever enjoyed those? I like the green one. And the best thing is when it melts while you're eating it. And so after you get done with the frozen portion, there's a little sliver of juice left in the bottom for you to tip back and enjoy. Yum, yum. What a relief. I was kind of worried that I might never become visible again. There was never any danger of that. Now please return to the computer room. Are those people still outside? The guards still out there? Am I going to get busted? Good job, Jum. Thank you. Well, I guess they all just left or stopped caring about Princess Peach doing anything. Say, by the way, Tech, what was that data? I'm still analyzing it. The data is very heavily encrypted. But if my prediction is correct... If it's correct, what? No, I cannot afford any mistakes or assumptions. I will let you know when my analysis is complete. Now, please use the communicator if you wish. Okay, you'll tell me when you decipher the data, huh? Good, then I'll use the communicator, thanks.
www.yahoo.com. All right, now search for Google. Google, okay. Google, okay. Now I'm on Google, okay. Now search for Gmail. Great, great. Now I just click on this link. Cool. All right, this is my email. Now, how am I supposed to know what the password is? Computers.
Jeez. I've written my message. Would you send it? The message has been sent. We are done for now. Please go back to the room. Okay, take care, Tech. Thank you, Princess Peach. Why, you're welcome, Tech. She's got the Stockholm Syndrome. Princess Peach, I will protect you. Ooh, Bowser time. I see Crump down there.
What is this place? Why is the light so weird here? It's spooking me out.
The light's on because this is Twilight Town, my lord. One of those stars should be here. Let's put the screws to one of these creepy things and find the crystal star.
Sounds good to me, Haggy. Let's go to it.
What? Crystal star? I have no idea, really, but please spare me. I'm dreaming. Yep. Just a bad dream. Gonna wake up any second. Nope. There we go. Have some of this. No, get over here. Take a taste of that. Yes. And I looked at the answer when I played Mario 1000 Door. Became hilarious nonsense. I had memorized the puzzle. It was only my second playthrough. Oh, really? It became hilarious nonsense. Is Book of Mario Thousands of Doors, is that a like a ROM hack? I'm not familiar. That sounded like, yeah, it is. Thousands of Doors. Google translated to high heavens. Oh my gosh. Just by oscillating translation several times to change the dialogue text within the original game. Also referred to as Google Translated. Oh my god. I'll have to check that out sometime. Princess of Peaches from the 10 Naughties. That's very bizarre. That reminds me of the somebody took a there's like a pirated version of the Star Wars. I think it's Revenge of the Sith. With like really badly translated English subtitles, and a group of people redubbed the movie using the subtitles. I forget what it's called. I think it's like Revenge of the West or something like that. It's hilarious. Backstroke of the West. Yeah. That was so funny. To the point that, like, if I see Revenge of the Sith now, I get confused because I'll watch it and be like, that's not the line, because that version has overwritten the original in my memories. So anytime I think of the movie, I'm like, oh, there's a scene when they come in, it says, we are for the big. And I watched it and, like, obviously that's not the real line. Like, oh wait, this is different from what I remember, because all I remember now is the fake version. All right, people are suitably terrified. What about you, Crump? Oh man, I'm pretty sure Beldam said she lost her super bomb somewhere around here. This stinks. Really, this ordeal is extremely bad. I gotta cowboy up and make a serious comeback here, or else. Uh-oh. Bam! Got it. I am the man. Now I can crush Mario and get the crystal stars in one fell swoop. Hot diggity dog. The luck of the moon is still riding shotgun with me. You there, suspicious guy. You know something about the crystal stars, don't you? Boo? Somebody there? Hey, what's the big idea, Cheryl boy? You looking for the crystal stars too? Sweet, this will help the Crump come back. Now then, let's get to it. You'll be telling me everything you know, now.
Actually, it's you who's gonna spill every bit of info out of your big, ugly head. Yeah, sorry about that. And if you hesitate at all, I'll show you no mercy.
Ooh, whoa there, big guy. I mean, no, wait. What am I afraid of? You? If you think you can take me, then try it, soup mix. Wow. All troops, report. Yeah? You like that? Kind of a lot of dudes, huh? You feel like talking yet? You dare scoff at us? Koopa Clan, farm up! It's a turf war. Whoa, well played. So what's it gonna be, tough guy? Whoa, oh, I gotta laugh. What a perfect time to have one of these babies handy. Sorry, suckers. Eat this, turtle dolts. Super bomb. Incoming!
Huh? That was it? That was your big weapon? It didn't even go off. This is how you do it, amateur. Watch and learn.
Oh, crud. Did they just nuke Twilight Town? I guess so. We'll have to go back there and find out if everyone was destroyed in the blast. You have distinguished yourself in battle. Excelente, amigo. You are worthy in my eyes. You may use this ship, the Black Skull, anytime you like.
There are many thanks to you. This ship can get us back to Rogueport in no time. Let us get away from this coconut pit and back home. Come, everybody.
I can't wait to get home. I've been looking forward to this for so long. Returning home alive is all the treasure I need. For real. Now get this boat moving.
Well, that is all there is to it then, am I not correct? To sea, Captain Mario.
Ah, Mario. Damn it, Francesca, get out of here. Going to stay here. It's been tough at times, but I think we like this place. Yes, I think I can make a fine life here with my sweet Frankie.
Hey, Mario. Give my regards to the boss, will you?
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. It's a right nice place to live without any ghosts, eh? Yes, very good. They'll be rather happy here, eh? Let's be on the way, hmm? Well, I'm glad to never have to see Francesca again. Preparados, amigos. Cast off. Yarr. Away to the seas we be. A loot and plunder await us. Oh, the seas will run red with the blood of any who dare cross Captain Mario. Shiver your timbers, you scallywags.
And thus our adventure came to an exciting end, The ship sailed smoothly onto Rogueport, and soon we saw the harbor off our bow. I did not find the treasure, but I am satisfied nonetheless, strange though it sounds. For I have found something even more precious than doubloons. Yes. Even now I hear the crew readying to dock. The time is ripe to close this journal. To all who wander the seas, Flavio's blessing upon you. Flavio.
Thus began the reign of the great Terra Gonzalez, terror of the seven seas, banned from 83 rivers and 3 separate oceans. Man, what is he doing? What are these guys doing to get banned out of the rivers? How do you get banned from a river? That's got to be some pretty serious offenses there.
At last we return, slathered in glory, to my hometown, sweet Rogueport. Of course, it is only because of my courageous efforts that we return at all, But of course, you all know that, and know it well.
Yes, Master Flavio. But now, please excuse us. Perhaps chance will bring us all together again someday. Probably unspeakably bloody things. I imagine so.
What? Hey, you're all leaving already? Oh, that was harsh. Such is life, Captain Mario. You're anxious to continue your own adventure also, Lara. One day you may surpass the great and fabulous Flavio in greatness and fabulousness. It is not likely, I assure you, but you should, how you say, shoot for the stars, eh? If you ever should reach the...
That reminds me. Wow, I just straight up like overwrote. I couldn't even read what he was saying. If you ever get the urge to return to Kiel Key, just say the words, see? I will send you to the isle faster than the fastest winds can blow.
Yes, you giant skull, you. Your time in the spotlight is done. Get over yourself. Ahem. Well, my adoring fans have gone, so I will be excusing myself now as well. If you see me in town, I would permit you to say hello to me. Maybe we begin, eh?
Well, old boy. I should think we'd head for that door at this point. Woo! That's what we will do next time when we return to more 1,000-Year Door. But that will do it for this evening with the 1,000-Year Door. But don't go anywhere, because it's time, before we go, for Bubble Bobble. We are exceedingly close to the end. We have 13, I guess, bonus stages, hidden stages. I'm not sure what to call them. We have 13 stages left, starting at A0. And then we'll be at the final boss. So we're getting close. Now I'm really going to space these out. I don't want to race through any more of these. Good God, what is that? Did I pick something up? I don't even know what that was. I guess I did. That was terrifying. I thought it was done for. Whoa, that was very short. But it is where I'm gonna leave it. Even though that was exceedingly short and quick, because I found some item that just killed everybody. But I'm gonna tease out the rest of these because there's just not a lot left. And then we'll be at the final boss. And I did jump ahead like 10 levels last time, so there's that. All right, well, thank you so much for hanging out with me and watching, chilling with me, chatting. It was very active tonight, very much appreciated. We'll be back on Thursday, skipping tomorrow for family stuff. We'll be back on Thursday for Mega Man. I'm gonna start my playthrough of 1 through 6. We'll see how far we get with them. It's been a while since I played. There's another C64 version of this game, or similar game, similar time of C64. There was. This Bubble Bobble was originally an arcade game, and it was released on a lot of systems, including, I believe, the Commodore 64. I can confirm that. Amiga, Amstrad, CPC, Apple II Arcade, Atari ST, Commodore 64, MS-DOS, Famicom Disk System, which the Famicom System game isn't really any different than this. A Game Boy, Game Boy Color, Game Gear, Master System, Windows, MSX2, Nintendo DS, NES, Nintendo Switch, Wii, PlayStation, PlayStation 4, PlayStation Portable, Saturn, X68000, Xbox 360, and the ZX Spectrum. So it has been released on just damn near everything. At least it was what was available at the time. But yes, it was indeed on the Commodore 64, which I imagine probably, I don't know how, if it looks similar or a little bit better. I think the Commodore 64 probably could have done a little bit better, depending on who ported that. But I have been playing this one level, sometimes more than one, at the end of every stream since I started this. It was during one of the Nest Revenge. I did 3 games, and this was one of them, but I didn't get through it. And so I've just been, at the end of every stream, I do a level Bubble Bobble. And I have just gotten past level 99 through the secret door. And these are the secret road, I think I saw someone call it. There's 13 levels, A0 up. Number gets weird. And then after that, we get back to level 100, where the final boss. And you have to go through that secret pathway, that secret passage of level 99 to get the ultimate good ending, which also requires you to play through it twice, because you got to play through Super Bubble Bobble. Of course, you could just put passwords in with the Super Bubble Bobble passwords and skip all of that, but I'm going through this piece by piece. I just use the save states to save my spot so I can keep my score. Otherwise, I can just put the passwords in. But that's where we're at. So Thursday for Mega Man. Don't know if I'll have anything on Saturday. I don't have anything scheduled. Weekends are always kind of up in the air for that. That's why I don't put like the Among Us and things like that in the schedule, because it gets awful close before I need to do it. So I'd rather have a surprise stream than cancel the stream, I guess is what I'm saying. I don't think I'm around Saturday, but we'll see. Otherwise, I'll be back again next week. We'll have something new pretty much most of the week, because Mega Man will probably take more than one stream, but I finished Blade. We finished Violent Secret Castle, so we'll see what we get next week. We rated? Let's see who is on right now. My list is Kaiju. I read Kaiju fairly often, but that's usually because she's still around. If you send me the suggestions, Anochi, I will take a look at them. I'm going to send this, but please send me the suggestions, because I've run into this before. I like to go and make sure that I'm subscribed to the people before I raid into them, at the very least, and then hopefully have a chance to pop in and say hello beforehand, because I've run into issues where I've gone and raided somebody and then I can't talk to them for like 3 minutes because they're a subscriber only one that wasn't already subscribed. So I'm going to send, if you wish to keep watching something, head over to Yo Kaiju, who should still be live. Can confirm that very quickly. Yeah, she's still live. It's Yo Kaiju for now. Let her stop by. Yeah, when you DM me those, they go in the list and I subscribe to them and pop them up on there. This. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've talked to. I know I've seen them on the server. A few more. Yeah. Send them all my way. That way I can make sure I'm subscribed and stuff. Because I like to at least be subscribed before I go into raid to somebody, so I can at least say hello. But also I'd like to, I would like to interact with them somewhat at some point before raiding them. It's not a total requirement, but at least get the subscription. So if it's somebody that I haven't already subscribed to, or I don't know, that adds a stress to me. So otherwise, Kaiju's going there. I'll pop in a second and say hello. Otherwise, thanks again for watching and hanging out with me. I hope you had a good time. I enjoyed myself as always, and I hope you did too. And I hope to see you again for the next one. Until that time, so long, everybody. Bye-bye.